Hi, how are we doing on this fine Thursday? It's Thursday today, in case you didn't know that. We're beginning immediately with Living Shad donating 50 memberships, so thank you for that. I wonder, what currency are you even using to donate the memberships? Because it seems like a lot, right? But on my end, when I check, like 200 memberships translate to 10 euro, right? So I'm really wondering what currency you're even using to pay for these. Some kind of a Venezuelan turbo fucked currency. Yeah, I'm getting scammed, that's true, I'm getting scammed. It's fine, it's hype moments and aura when you send out the memberships. It's hype and aura, so it's fine. Hai ragione, ci compro una pizza fritta con le memberships di Living Shad. Ci compro, come si chiama, un ripieno al forno con il salame e la ricotta. Ci compro quello. So, 1.1, how are we feeling about the Tantang Sahur patch? Have any of you played it yet? I haven't touched it. I just did like the busy work. I did like the dailies and shit. I upgraded what could be upgraded, but I didn't do the story at all. I heard the story is around like 3 hours to finish, and I heard very conflicting opinions on like half of my server liked it, the other half thought it was really lame, so I guess we're gonna find out. It's a Turkish lira. Okay, that explains it. That explains it. Yeah, that explains why on my end like 200 memberships become like a 10 euro on my end if you're paying with a Turkish lira. That's very fun.
I shall rest well tonight.
I mean, yeah, that's cool. You're giving people memberships. That's cool. Makes them feel really special. Makes them feel very loved. True, I can buy kebab, you know, to keep it Turkish, I can buy kebab instead of the pizza fritta. I can buy a shawarma. So we have a Sparksy from the hit game Honkai Star Rail saying that ChatGPT could write the 1.1 story. We're gonna see that, we're gonna see to that. Let me start recording. Let me start recording with OBS. I really need to figure out how to record with like Streamer-Labs instead of OBS. So I'm trying to record with Streamer-Labs, but it's like a shitty 480p quality, so I'm gonna have to watch a tutorial to get my settings in order. Yeah, it should be more than that. Unfortunately, the Turkish lira is worth nothing, it seems. Okay, so I want to begin with Tantang, since, you know, this is a meta channel, we should be discussing the new units. So, in my original video about Tantang, I said that she would really need high numbers. She needs good susceptibility, she needs good damage. There was a video by a YouTuber, I don't remember the name of, but in post I'm probably gonna add the video on screen, where she speculated that Tantang's susceptibility would be from 15% all the way to 18%. Turns out, it's 5. Tantang deals 5% Ars susceptibility. Let me bring up the wiki. So, as we can see here in the wiki how her skill works, she applies Ars susceptibility. Oh my god, I can't speak. Thank you again, Living Shadow, for 50 more memberships. As we can see here, how her battle skill works is that once she makes a whirlpool out of a water sprout, which is made with her combo skill, she applies the Ars susceptibility and it stacks with 3 water spouts. At 2, she applies 5%. At 3, she applies 10%. Now, this is kind of ass. The thing with Tantang is that she's competing in Yvonne and Last Right teams with Shaihi, Perlica and Ardelia, possibly even Jill or Angelina. And with Ars susceptibility like this, she's not gonna get replaced. She's not gonna get with an Ars susceptibility like this, she's not making it into the team. However, this is not to say that Tantang doesn't offer anything. Let me show you what she offers. Against bosses, I don't think she's gonna be used. Against a single target, I don't think even the time stop Zawardo on the ultimate is gonna be enough to have her be used. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong if it happens that her damage gets really optimized to the point that you can swap out Perlica or Ardelia. I can see her being used even for bosses. What she really offers is a bunch of AoE, which is something that all of the previous Cryo teams focusing on Yvonne and Last Right were missing beforehand. As you can see there, I just kinda demolished a bunch of people all at once. Now, I don't really know what the levels of these enemies are. I don't know what the levels of the operators are. But even like this, like look at this. Then we do this, and that's a bunch of AoE. Look at that. So Tantang is going to be super comfortable, for example, in, let's say, farming stages, or some of the simpler Umbral monuments, since, you know, this game doesn't have endgame. That's the one question that plagues all Endfield meta discussion. It's, what are you going to optimize for, you know? Ciel solo the new boss with Tangtang. You can solo bosses with Ember. I don't think that's a really good metric. I don't think soloing bosses is a very good metric because you can solo them with Ember, which is a support unit. That's the thing, as I was saying, there's nothing to optimize for. Even the trimmed medal, that's not really endgame, you know? Anything you could showcase Tantang for is some really easy baby mode shit, because there's only a really easy baby mode shit in the game. There's no really difficult optimization heavy endgame. Which means that for the content that is in the game, Tantang is perfectly serviceable. She's perfectly fine as she is. Because she's perfectly fine, she deals some damage, she's very comfortable, she has the time stop. You know, she doesn't need to be anything else because of the state of the game, because of the content present in the game. She really does not need to be anything more than she already is. So, like, if you wanna roll her, that's perfectly fine, I think. I don't think that's exactly a waste of resources, because she makes farming stages super easy with the AoE. She makes them super comfortable with the AoE. Another thing to mention with Tantang is her weapon options. The weapon options for Tantang are kind of dreadful. Only her signature is really good for her. Because if you don't know, her signature, when she applies art susceptibility, it gives another debuff on top of that. So, like, that's really good. That makes Tantang really, really good. Her other fucking hand cannon options, though, are really not all that. Even the Battle Pass weapon is just a personal damage option, so it's not going to be super great as a support. Yeah, Tempest, she is supposed to be a support. The thing is that she's competing with Shaihi, she's competing with Perlica, she's competing with Ardelia. You know, those are like the premier top supports that she's competing with. And I think the thing that Tantang offers is not necessarily support, is not necessarily damage, it's comfort. That's what I think Tantang is gonna bring to the table for Cryo teams. And again, because there's no endgame, you have no reason to optimize. So it could be argued that a comfortable unit is what you're looking for, a comfortable unit to do farming stages. It could be argued that's what you're really looking for in a game like Endfield, because there's no endgame. Yeah, I don't think the game should get like a Hoyo endgame, but it needs endgame. It needs something like yes, for example, right? That's definitely something they should put into Endfield. Something like yes, something like SSS, something like CC, you know? Well, that's the Tantang segment over. That's a VOD that I'm gonna farm. Let's begin the story. Let's begin the 1.1 story. No, Rossi is pretty special. Rossi is special in the way that she allows for creative team building. She's a bridge between physical and arts teams. While she doesn't do anything special in her gameplay per se, she enables a lot of things when it comes to team building that without her you couldn't do. Like, for example, she enables Angelina in physical teams. I finally promoted my Gummy to E2. Good. Good. Actually made my IS runs easier. Yeah, she's really good in IS. Like, Gummy is extremely good in IS. Alright, sit down and listen. Sit your white ass down and listen. Chen is speaking.
This gate feels like a physical manifestation of the gulf of misunderstanding.
But the stockaders I've met are pretty friendly. The stockade and the city just don't get along, despite all these years.
Don't think too much of it. Let's call Tangtang again.
Initiating call to the Supreme Chief.
No response?
Thank you again for 50 memberships. Something doesn't feel right. Tantang would always pick up her phone. As we all know, Tantang is an ADHD zoomer. She always has her phone on her. At all times.
Oh, it's from Tianchu Zhuang.
Endman, we have some key information to sync with you. After restarting the monitoring center, we reviewed the depth readings and identified at least 5 locations with ether activities. In other words, we're close to tracking down Neferith. But the monitoring center stopped updating its readings just 10 minutes ago, and any further investigation...
Yeah, Living Shad is just going off.
This is too much of a coincidence.
Imagine one of you guys just doesn't get the memberships. Imagine all of this, one of you guys doesn't get the membership. Fucking unlucky. Unlucky.
We'll investigate and see if this has anything to do with Nefereth.
Tell me about it. You have the membership, Jashan. You literally got the membership. What do you mean, tell me about it? What do you mean by that?
That's our only option.
All right, team. We should head over once we're ready.
Oh yeah, Garna hasn't got the membership.
There! Look! Are the bone crushers on the move?
But how could they attack this place without being detected? Regardless, prepare to engage hostiles, team. I don't see anyone.
They're probably helping to put out...
What is this?
Maybe we shouldn't keep running around. There's an important thing we need to take care
What?
of. Maybe we shouldn't keep running around.
Chen, I know that you hate reading, but I like the lore and world building. What do you mean I can't read a document? Oh my god. Fine, I guess.
Stuck haters?
Don't get distracted. They don't look friendly.
Yeah, thank you, kind stranger.
People are wearing masks.
For those of you that are not in the loop, Living Shad is doing this because on April Fools, I'm gonna make a video titled something like I was wrong about the Abyssal Hunters, or I was wrong about the Ave Mujica units. And then it's just gonna be like a minute of actual video, and then like 40 minutes where I just read every member. So that's why Living Shad is doing this. What up? I really wish they let me use like my actual team.
They packed up and ran at the...
How many memberships is that by now? Are we at like 300 memberships? That's gonna be like a 2-hour video for April Fools, so just reading every member one by one. The Masked Stockaders.
That's great.
450 so far, fantastic. 500 so far.
The monitoring center last time.
But Tangtang is the chief of Jingbo Stockade. It doesn't matter if she knows of this incident. It won't bode well for her.
Imagine someone sends 500 memberships in chat and you still don't have a membership. Imagine being that guy. Tantang hasn't
Something
replied.
happened at Jingbo Stockade.
Someone definitely...
I mean, yeah, Revern, that's the joke. The whole video is just the outro. That's the joke, yeah.
On their own?
That's the funny haha.
Maybe from someone who knows this place very well.
Member baiting. Okay, if this wasn't in a Turkish lira, this would be like a bunch of money, right, that I'm making here. But since it's being paid in a Turkish lira, it's like 15 euro. I can't be Tantang.
Certain so far. We must have more
Tantang would
information
never
than
betray
Intel.
me. Nato Antoni finished the agreement for minimum 500 for April Fools. I can leave because I don't want to spoil myself. Alright, bye bye, Living Shad. I hope you'll enjoy the April Fool video that you've created.
Benjamin, can you perform a scan and look for potential traces?
Yes, I can. Oh, imagine still not having a membership.
Endfielders? Are the Tanzai pirates still out there?
Well, those attackers ran away once they saw how good we are at fighting.
They spat on William's goodwill.
Yeah, my final take on Tantang is that maybe she's not gonna be optimal for bosses, maybe not gonna be optimal for like max DPS, but she's an extremely comfortable unit, and in Endfield, which you don't have anything to optimize for, that's really good.
Those dirty snakes lived inside when we were changing shifts. They sabotaged our comms and monitoring facilities.
So that's my take. If you're running a cryo, I would consider getting Tantang just because she makes daily farming like 10 times more comfortable. But keep in mind, she really wants her signature. She really wants the signature.
Thank you for your help, Endman. But the stockade residents did more than just disable our monitoring systems.
Do we have another situation?
We do. Miful just reported a new group of stockade residents attacking the field logistics depot. They're trying to get close.
Why is she so calm? She's like strangely calm about this. She's like, Endman, the stockade people have come to ruling city and they are murdering the women and children. This is displeasing,
She
Endman.
knows that we're on good terms with Tangtang.
I do not like this, Endman. Another 50 gifted to the Chingbo Stockade. Another 50 gifted for the Supreme Chief Tantang.
Field logistics depot right now.
We are at 600 memberships being gifted. We are at 600. If you still don't have a membership, that's kind of embarrassing, little bro. If you still don't have a membership after 600 gifted, that's kind of embarrassing, little bro. 650 gifted, that's kind of embarrassing, little bro. There's still Karn without any membership. Dio mi odia, ma chiaramente. Sì, si vede.
Most were just knocked unconscious. The watchguards spared them.
Okay, so this is intriguing. This is an intriguing premise that the Chingbo Stockade people are invading. The issue is that they have the same model as the overworld enemies. If they didn't tell me these are Chingbo Stockade people, I wouldn't have realized because it's the same model as the overworld enemies.
breathing. Lock them up.
Oh, hey. How many water will you drink for every full? So probably like a whole bottle at least.
Just gonna throw some cage.
Chatty. Just do your part in the investigation.
You should know exactly what Chingbo Stockade wants. This is our land. Get out!
Bring this lot to Wuling and keep them there.
Mifu!
Okay, what angle are we going with this story? Want to ask you about Tantang. Yeah, we are at 750. If you still don't have your membership, that's kind of embarrassing.
Her stockaders went in my people and tried to burn down the field logistics depot. And then
Now just 20. I think this is like the final one.
this time.
I think this is the final one. It's just 20.
Tantang, the Supreme Chief would never...
No, it's 770, not 800, 770.
Chief.
Let me check the log.
Now that you've mentioned it, I'm getting worried myself. I don't have time to
Okay,
worry
now
about
it's
the rest.
775. Is he gonna gift like a 2 singular to make it a 777? Is he gonna gift 2 singulars?
City for a decade. If this continues, nothing good will come of it. Boss got me on this.
Okay, yeah, he's gonna gift
He wants
2
a
singulars now to make it a 777.
If you intend to enter the stockade and investigate, Endfield will offer full support.
So, you're willing to step into this mess?
Oh my god, Black Isle, I feel so bad. Garn, I feel so bad. 777 memberships, so you didn't get one.
I see why my boss and Tantang both enjoy your company so much.
Che scialla.
Alright, then let's be off.
I will say 1.1 here, this is an interesting premise, I'll give you that. The fact that the Tantang faction is suddenly just attacking Wuling for apparently no reason, that's an intriguing premise, I'll give them that.
Why are you in this channel too?
I've opened this channel to Endfield.
Isn't this supposed to be our private channel?
Oh, is she getting jealous?
It's alright. Endman, please look out for
Is Mifu getting jelly?
habit of neglecting her own safety.
Perhaps I should block the team from this channel.
What's the point?
Was that a voice, the end main line? That's crazy. It gifted to every sub in the channel, so your chances are low. Anyways, have fun. Well, yeah, the chances are low, but as far as I know, it prioritizes people in the stream. As far as I know. It prioritizes somewhat. Like, people watching the stream have a higher chance of getting the membership, as far as I know.
Yeah, not many people know about it.
Bye-bye, Living Shad. Bye-bye. The secret door slowly opens.
This path takes us directly to the fort.
Could you not make an animation of like the wall sliding open?
Sure.
Was that so difficult?
Didn't know there was a trail to the fort.
It's always been here, just not well known.
But I think Tangtang always knew about it.
And that's why I decided to seal it shut.
I swear to God, Angelina in this game is so pretty to look at. She has such a nice shade of red on her clothes. It's so pleasant to the eyes. Oh?
These drawings seem really old. Looks like kids' work.
Oh, who's that?
Okay.
Oh, you know nothing about it? Do you, Mifu? You know absolutely nothing about this, Mifu? Are we sure? Mifu, you don't know absolutely anything about these drawings. The wall is covered with drawings. The characters look quite familiar. Those in the middle look Tantang and Wan Yi. Okay. Like, why does no one address that fact? Like, why doesn't Chen go like, Mifu, isn't that you there? Very obviously drawn on the wall? Isn't that you? That's a little silly that no one brought it up. Oh, this area is very pretty.
Maybe we shouldn't keep running around. There's
Oh
no
my
point
god,
in
Chen,
thinking
I
off.
need you to shut the fuck up. Oh my god. What's this? Okay. You can interact with the broken wall. Hold on.
They're bickering about something.
Let's get closer and listen.
No, I wanna interact with the wall that chat is mentioning. Near the drawing, there's a broken wall. Oh, this one? No. Am I stupid? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can blame a priestess for this. Maybe we can blame a priestess for this. There's no trigger here to interact with this. There's no option to. I can't believe chat would lie to me. Or is game a bug? Is game a bug, or did the chat just lie to me, huh? Alright, what are you listening to?
Be extra careful.
Oh, game bug? Okay, game bug. Oh, they're level 40? Strong Landbreaker? That motherfucker is level 40? No, it's 60. Strong Landbreaker, that motherfucker is level 60. I'm going to look at him and he's going to get vaporized. Can I not just go up to them?
Stay alert.
I can.
Not interested in talking to you.
Ah, yeah. Ouch. Okay, I shouldn't be playing as Angelina. I really should not be playing as Angelina.
Like a flash, it struck. I shall sweep this.
I should be playing as Arknight.
Bone crushers have sneaked
There you
into
go.
the stockade. This is worse than I thought.
Okay, is there anything I can interact in this area? No, you can just go here and murder the bone crushers for fun, I guess. If you want to, you can just kill them for fun.
Mifu, did you install this gate as well?
This is Tangtang's work. Such a little kid.
So what happened between you two, Mifu? And are you originally from Qingbo Stockade?
Oh, there you go, Chen is addressing it.
I thought everyone knew about it.
Okay, so she's
Step
admitting
back
to
a
it.
little.
She's admitting to it, okay.
I will smash the gate open.
Hold on. Our jet drone should be able to.
I thought everyone knew, including you, who joined the voting like last week. And you're an amnesiac. I thought you knew that.
Supply crate. She's been stealing again. And then they might give us something useful.
I wonder if it's a water bottle to interact with the water wheel. Oh my god, it's a water bottle to interact with the water wheel. Okay. Conveniently placed the water bottle.
Can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life?
You know what, the story may be kinda cheeks, but this game is fucking beautiful. Like, at every turn, this game is fucking beautiful. You turn around and there's a wallpaper. Everywhere you look, you could make like a PC wallpaper.
Everything looks quite peaceful.
And that's why it's weird. It's too quiet.
There are no den stacks or breaker camps, and no signs of any physical altercations.
To be fair, Perlica, you haven't really looked. Okay, we just arrived. We haven't really looked around. Did you expect the thing to be on fire, crashing down?
Ran into back there. Neferith has adopted very different strategies in Wuling. She seems to be subject.
She
to
seems subject to a different group of riders that weren't here for Valley 4. Perhaps Hardashir has a hand in this.
That's possible. But what is his motive? Ardashir is obviously not a member of the Bone Crushers. He can even order Neferith around.
Trouble just keeps piling up. We really need to find Tangtang.
You think Neferith is gonna be redeemed? She's definitely becoming playable eventually. Like, there's no doubt in my mind that both her and Ardashir are gonna be playable at some point.
I bet a lot of stockaders know your face, Mifu. So, let us handle the nabbing part, okay?
To be fair, a lot of stockaders would also know about Dark Mask
Gummy
and
Tantang
Chen.
know you, but not every stockader has seen your face.
Wouldn't they know about Dark Mask at least?
Go ahead then. Just be careful.
How do you feel about Ardashir? He clearly enjoys the company of other men.
Reach the stockade.
There's no doubt in my mind that he enjoys the company of other men. Wait, can I go, like, over here? Because on the map it seems like I can go over here. Damn. That's tough, buddy. True, we love war criminals in this community. Do we all agree that, like, for the first anniversary, for the 2.0 launch, we're gonna get the Laplander Convener, we're gonna get the W Convener? It's gonna be one of those two. Like, definitely, it's gonna be one of those two. Either the Laplander Convener or the W Convener. There's no doubt in my fucking mind that that's what we're going to get.
What do you want?
I was expecting a breaker.
Yeah, we just kinda came here and started beating people up. Like, we didn't really ask questions, we just intruded in their home and started beating the shit out of them. I'm starting to see why the stockade might not like Wooling. Yeah, it looks really scared, me fool.
He's a stockader. Then we play by stockade rules.
People, don't. Please don't. They forced me.
Okay, who's they? There's someone forcing them, okay.
So you confess to working with the breakers, huh? Little kitty's too soft on you.
Ma'am, this is the hottest moment of my life.
What happens to traitors? Time to help you. Remember.
Oh, she's going to put him in a wheelchair. Oh dear.
Mifu really does have quite the reputation in the stockade.
More like a notoriety, Jesus.
Yeah. If Mifu's from the stockade, then her attitude toward Tangtang and the others makes perfect sense. Didn't think Captain Mifu the Decisive had a past she'd rather not talk about.
That's why she can be the buffer between the city and the stockade. Jinshi Zhuang probably assigned her to help us for this spring.
I wish Mifu would beat me up until I'm crying and then call me pathetic. I wish she would do that.
And there's no way that a community the size of Qingbo Stockade is built overnight. I do not wish to see generations of hard work being reduced to ruins.
Talking about something. I'm done working a grill.
What happened to the guy? Is he in a wheelchair?
Earlier challenge. Threatened to turn up the grilling heat, and he got cooperative. I also fed him some mud pie, punched a hole in the ground, and stuck him there for his well-being.
Damn. She ate him. Walks away with a suspiciously human-sized belly. Any news on Tantang?
They have her detained.
Oh shit! They detained the Tantang!
Somewhere
No!
over there. But that's all the small.
The Supreme Chief! They fucking kidnapped her! The Supreme Chief is in trouble.
Let's move.
There are stockade residents on guard everywhere.
These defense works were recently built as well.
What are they doing? Turning Qingbo Stockade into a stronghold?
If that is the case, it would be very unsettling.
I can't believe Tantang became like a Princess Peach damsel in distress, but I'm not complaining, you know? I'm really not. When I can look good in the eyes of the Supreme Chief, I'm gonna take that opportunity.
Watch your step, people! And I was hoping you'd say that! The optimal path!
Yeah, it's a super Mi Furio.
Watch your step!
I'm sorry, Mifu. Tantang is in another stockade outpost. Oh, there's a oral in here.
We usually bottle them to give light.
Do you?
We'll end this fight easily. Let's see this through.
Her EP got removed from YouTube because the singer is kind of controversial from what I know. I'm not sure what she did. I can't find any information on what she did. Oh hey, there's a bird enemy over here. But apparently she's really controversial in CN, so they took it down.
They shall return.
Okay, and I don't know what she did, but yeah.
Stay safe, team.
Okay. Gummy! Pellica, beat him to death. Thank you,
Done
Pellica.
it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dali.
I kinda wish these enemies were like a bit higher level, because I have a level 90 fame and I'm just cutting through them like butter. Honestly, what do the birds even do? Actually. Yeah, honestly, the controversy is probably gonna be some shit like she said at Taiwan 5 years ago on Twitter. That's true.
You've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dali.
Or like, she's a radical feminist. You can see it here. She retweeted the Bad Bunny performance at the Super Bowl. She's a radical feminist. She needs to get expunged from the game. Is the story good now? I don't know, I just started the story, but right now it has a good premise. The premise is good. How they execute the premise, I couldn't tell you because I haven't seen it. I'm still playing through it. It's only been 45 minutes.
This path will take us to where they are holding Tangtang. We must get the bridge turning.
Let's check over there.
So true. Let's check over there. You're so smart, Chen. What the fuck? Oh, is that the purple hair girl?
People have passed out. Judging from the marks on the cages, they've been forcibly dragged and
That's open! Wait, that cell is open straight up. Hold on.
But why would the stockade residents attack their own?
Looks like someone finally made a decision.
Are there opposing factions inside the stockade?
Even people in a civilization band aren't rock solid. What makes the stockaders so different? The Wooling Science Station was hit by an Etherside disaster 10 years ago. My boss probably told you about that.
Is that the one where everyone died?
Stockade also had to face the Blight Tide and Angelos attacks.
Yeah, they got locked up. Whatever are they gonna do?
The outsiders were responsible for starting the disaster. We've lived here peacefully for decades. What are those Tianshu doing? Such hate grew amongst the stockaders. Since then, conflicts erupted between Wuling and Qingbo. They told me that Yuan Yi's father was killed by the Tianshi.
What?
But people in Qingbo and Wuling are both of Yunyi's descent. It's hard to believe the Tianshu would kill the stockade residents.
Is Yan a thing in Talos 2 as well? Or is she referencing Terra? Like the ass, she's referencing Yan from Terra.
Stupid kitty. You better not.
Bro,
get
you
yourself
know, like,
killed.
they hate fuck all day. Fucking Mifu and Tantang, they in the sheets all day, bro. Okay, Haz still considers itself a part of Yan, okay. We should be able to find clues to explain what happened. Yes. Okay, dude, like,
They seem alive.
this is open.
They aren't looking too
This
good.
cell is just
Go with them like
straight
that.
up open.
Keep dallying around.
Oh no, the stockade residents got locked up. What are they gonna do? Whatever are they going to do in this treacherous situation?
What are you doing?
Recording. Since we were kids, you've never won an argument against me. Even when I'm all caged up like this.
What are you sticking up for? Do you really want to waste your entire life in this stockade? Think about our ancestors. They came here over a century ago and raised the Jingbo stockade right next to a bloody river. Just to protect the people.
Is this important, or is this just two people bickering?
Look at you. Nothing but cowards. How long are you gonna put up with Wuling? Our beautiful place went to the blight after those Tianshi arrived. Those arrogant bastards and their awesome...
Okay, so this is like a thing where the opposing faction, the Ruan Shi faction, is like, oh, we have to honor our ancestors, you guys are a bunch of little shits. We need to go back to the traditional family, the nuclear family. Do it fast and clean, it'll help everyone, keep everyone alive. If we look too soft or slow, Nefrit's cronies will decide to do it themselves. That will get people killed. Pretty Woman is the craziest madhouse romantic I've ever seen, so only I joined the Landbreakers. Okay.
Be extra careful.
SUPAH, I'm at work, wait for me. What's over here? Oh, chest. With one guy, oh my god. I feel bad.
I shall sweep the rest.
Okay.
Serenity, they shall return.
Did you pull for Tantang already? I'm not pulling for Tantang because I don't play Cryo. I don't play Cryo teams. I would have to build a whole Cryo team from scratch if I roll the Tantang. I rather roll Rossi because like I already have Rossi's team. I have Angelina, I have Endmin, and I have Wolfguard. And I still have the Selector, by the way. I still have the standard 6-star Selector. So like if I need a standard 6-star, I can grab it from the Selector.
We're right here! Hey, let us out!
I recognize that voice. It's Long Toe.
Any character you're planning to pull in the future? Yes, the 6-star electric DPS, which is probably gonna be Fangyi. Probably Fangyi, because she's probably gonna be the Electro DPS 6-star.
Almost died at my own place. You're a lifesaver.
Why did we not open the other cages then? Wait, if we can just walk up and open the cage.
Other victims.
Because apparently there's no lock on it. Why is this the only cage that we're opening?
Blighted breaker scum definitely got a hand in this.
An uprising took place in the stockade.
We got locked up here and are totally in the dark. Those stockade wretches, they started acting up ever since those outsiders arrived. They got these night meetings for their big move against the city. Darn it. I guess they slammed up every fam who refused to go along.
Yeah, and Endmin has the fucking master key from Dark Souls. During a character creation, she selected the master key as her gift.
The new cell. The one behind the water wheel. And there's Brother Ren as well.
The breakers hurt him badly and took him
I
away.
don't know, I think Ruan is on the... I think Ruan is the one that started all of this, right? Ruan was the one that was like, no, we need to uprise against bullying, we need to do this. Maybe the Landbreakers are a necessary evil to allow the stockade to prosper or something like that, right?
I know Brother Ran really well. He hardly speaks about hating Wu. He even acts as though that disaster from 10 years ago never happened. But he's keeping everything to himself. He's only playing along with the chief for now. I fear those breakers. Oh no, I must go and find him.
On your own?
The stockade is now filled with wretches and hotheads. But they were all our brothers and sisters once. I don't think they're really out for our blood.
Yeah, the crazy lore drop with Mifu is that Tantang is actually her ex. They were in a relationship at one point.
I'll be extra.
But you know, it was obvious, right? From 1.0, that was obvious.
The stockade is our home, so we know where to hide. You be careful out there.
Good to know that the little kitty is in no immediate danger. We should prep quickly and move out.
There's no universe where Mifu is straight. I'm sorry, Stan. There's no, like, alternate universe that Doctor Strange could appear into where Mifu is somehow straight. I'm sorry to break it to you like that.
The gate opening switch should be nearby. Use the jet drone to activate it.
Thank you, Mifu. I could have never figured that out without your line of dialogue. I could have never figured that out.
The switch to turn the bridge is up there. There should be a way to reach the top.
What element do you think Mifu will be? I believe Electro. I think she's electric. Just because we see her, like, use the gauntlets in 1.0 and they have, like, electric sparks around them. That's why I'm assuming she's gonna be electric. Oh my god, the flowing water is so much lower quality compared to, like, the rest of the water. Isn't she a Killin? I have no idea. She could be a Killin, actually. She could very well be a Killin, like, lazy. She's not? Okay. Actually, what race is Mifu? I have no idea what race Mifu is. Imagine it's like, she's a fucking, what's the name? She's an ancient Draco related to Tallulah. Talking barrels.
You will be sorry.
I don't think she's a Sarkaz. They don't look like horns, like the hair ornament on her head. I'm not sure if that's her horns or if that's like a hair accessory. I'm not really sure.
Bobson, get out of there now!
Is the story peak yet? There hasn't been any Yuri scene between Mifu and Tantang, so not yet. To be fair, Typhon is another example where her horn look like hair ornaments. Like, if you look at Typhon, her horns look fake.
They're gonna get everyone killed someday.
They look like plastic.
They even threw our chief into the brig. We're so worried about her that we...
So worried about her that you ran off.
How dare you not put your life on the line for my GF? I'm going to kill you now, you coward.
Please?
You're really good at parlaying.
Gotta do anything to save my skin. Sorry to ask, but...
Oh my god, can I just smash the barrel? Can I just hit the barrel with a sword?
That's easy.
Oh my god, Chen. Yup, that's what I was thinking about. That's what I was thinking about. Imagine she just kills him. Imagine she just fucking kills him right there.
Sounds like a job for our jet.
To be fair, Keiftra, I don't think the random guy from the stockade has the sword techniques to do what Chen did. In all fairness.
We should activate this mechanism first. Time to unleash your drone, and then...
Yeah, she's more so like a killing. Apparently she's not a killing, but she really looks like one now that you point it out. How long must we hide? 3 days will starve to death. I say we hide till tomorrow. They'll definitely get themselves killed at Wuling. Then we'll jump into the underground river with our buckets and ride the currents to sword quenching marsh. Genius, but what we do if they keep someone on the watch? Struck them with fireworks, swallow the blight, then we'll pray to Lady Luck. Okay, so their plan was to enter the barrels and then toss themselves off of here and go with the waves until they reach the Wuling. Masterful gambit, sir. Okay, this is where I came from. Masterful gambit.
It's turning! There are 2 more rotating mechanisms. We'll go to the bridge and point them out to you.
So I could just do that, but let me see what's over here. Oh, there's a shortcut. Question mark.
Stay alert.
Where am I? There's a bird.
I shall sweep the rest.
Okay, this might have been a tad overkill. That might have been a tad overkill, I feel a little bad. Okay, this is where the mining outposts are, okay. That's where the shortcut is, okay. You know, that might have been a little overkill. Okay, let's move it.
It's moving!
We?
Right there.
Yeah, we indeed, buddy. I could not have said it better. I just came here and once again I'm reminded of how fucking grey Arknight is. I think it's a thing with the lighting. Like, yeah, she looks really grey here, but if you go here, she also looks really grey. But if you go in Dijiang, if you go back to Dijiang, she looks pretty brown, you know, in Dijiang. I've noticed. Oh, this is back where I was. But yeah, depending... What the fuck? What the... Hold on, I'm actually... I'm gonna take a photo of this. What's the button to take photos? There you go. And save it as well. Fucking aura farmer. He's aura farming so fucking hard on me. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. The fucking Piccolo from Dragon Ball looking ass over there. Alright. Okay.
Finally done. Time to bring our supreme chief out of jail.
Bye, man. Oh, bye-bye. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, man. All right. Damn. I didn't know you were built like that. Holy shit. I didn't know you could do that.
Now!
Oh, is it a trap?
Run for it!
What? Bro, you can walk on air, apparently. You don't need to do any of this.
Save Tangtang.
You can just, like, no-clip, apparently. What a fucking show-off, I swear to God. Whoa. Why was this guy running off the cliff? Can everyone run off like that guy? That was pretty alright.
You're gonna be okay.
Like, that's the strongest character in Endfield so far. Can I not reach that from here? No.
Let's find Tantang first.
True, he didn't want to steal the show, that's right. That's why he ran, because he knew that if he was gonna stick around, he would just steal the show from Endwin, from the protagonist, so you know. He wanted to remain humble. Angelina burst his balls. Thank you.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Why are you still here?
You can't escape this.
Hatred does not disappear, blood does not wash clean, the dead do not forgive. Well, that's incredibly ominous. Oh shit, hi. What's up?
You? I know you. I saw their younger dame hanging out with you.
True, he could have just cleared everything, but he knows he's not the MC. He wants to stay humble. He wants to give the spotlight to the Endwin and Mifu. I haven't done H-Pace salvage yet. I'll do it maybe off stream. Who's this real big shot?
Outsider. Even Big Bro doesn't dare cross him.
Oh, Ardashir.
Told us he'll help. As long as we obey. That means we won't have to get
Okay, so Ardashir is doing this.
I don't care who you're looking for. Just get out of here. Hold on. Here, take this. And don't tell anyone that you saw us.
Did we even catch his name? I don't think we did. I don't think we even know his name. I'm just gonna call him John Endfield from now on, because I don't think we got his name. Yeah, a real big shot. Fucking Deltarune reference. What's down here?
Be extra careful. That enemy looks really dangerous.
That enemy. Who? Bro, who? The bird over here?
Stay safe.
Again, that might have been a tad overkill. Thank God that enemy was dangerous. Okay, it's just nothing. Yeah, they look really cool. I really like the enemy design in this patch, in this version. There's the guy, the big buff furry guy with the rockets. There's the birds. I like it. Okay, so like, where the fuck am I? Oh, there's the big furry dude. There's wallpapers everywhere in this game. Like, say what you will about the story being kinda trash-ass, the game is fucking beautiful. Still. That hasn't changed. I don't know, I think Angelina is a bit too gleeful about murdering people. I think she's a bit too enthusiastic when it comes to killing, but that might just be me, honestly. Honestly, that's kinda hot in a woman, you know, being very enthusiastic at the prospect of killing.
A reward for the difficulties we face.
That's why I like Crown Slayer.
I sense danger.
Okay, so like, where am I exactly? This is like a whole new area. This is not a shortcut. I thought this was gonna be a shortcut, but it's actually just a whole new place. What? Wait, what? What is the purpose of this little loop? Oh, there's an Orlin. Okay. I was getting real confused for a moment.
Aren't that dangerous?
There's a robot I can fix. Do Crusader kill someone with her damage? Yeah, she out-damages Texas. Below 1000 defense. She out-damages Texas, she out-damages Yato. If you didn't know. This one is a thinker. This one is a real thinker. I'm just doing random shit, honestly. I'll be frank with you. I'll be frank with you. Does this work? Okay. True, they should make an operator that just solves the puzzles for you. If you roll them, they just do the puzzle for you. Okay, so there's more coprium here. Where's the gear? I keep seeing it on the map, but I don't see it with my eyes. Oh, it's there. Okay. There's a drop there, I don't really give a shit. True, we need the Lapland Reconvener, but like she still gets global damage. They still give her a skill tree, even in this game. So like you pop the ult and she just kills every enemy on the map instantly. I think that would be pretty dope. I think that would be pretty balanced and fun, personally. There you go. Okay, that's about it. There's just a chest down there. There's an enemy over here. I really like the enemy design in this area.
Gotta place it like this, and here.
What?
So mean. Interpreting this secret message will take some time.
You,
The
Martina?
message has been received. Thank you, but I'd appreciate it if...
Is she doing research in a cage? That's so weird. She looks all right for now.
What the fuck? Well, okay, Martina, I'll leave you there. Okay, I like that in this version there's just NPCs you can find around that don't give you anything. They're just there and they have this really strange dialogue. That's cool. That's neat. I like that. Okay, I've sufficiently explored, I believe.
We need to lower the bridge. But that mechanism looks really hard to reach.
So true, bestie. Oh my god, this mechanism is so difficult. However, will I reach the mechanism to lower the bridge? This was such a Herculean task that you've posed upon me. So far, Endmin has not been glazed. I'll give them that. So far, Endmin has not really been glazed. Which is incredible. Yep, so far, there's been no Endmin glaze. Which is crazy. I know that took restraint from the writers. I know they wanted John Endfield before there, be like, oh Endmin, I've heard all about you, the great Dark Mask. It's such an honor to be in your presence. Can I lick your shoes, please? There's a side quest here? Bro, I still have to do like every fucking side quest.
Looks like something super strong tore it open.
I mean, some of the cages are just straight up open. So like, who knows, really? We saw a cage that was just straight up open.
Why are they so intent on starting a conflict?
Careful, this racker beast is a wild one. Locking it up does nothing to tame it. Based on my family's knowledge of rackers, those with steel-like tails and lightning-keen eyes are the true souvenirs of their beasts. This has the potential to rule them all. They didn't say that my ancestors tamed the raker and with a left blind eye. When it arrived, my ancestors really a family, passed away his raker brother. Oh, okay, whatever, man. Oh, sure, whatever you say. What's the side quest here? I'm on top of it, but I don't see anything. Let's just get to the gear. Oh, the side quest, I have to remove all of this, okay. Well, I don't have the bottles. I don't have the Shiranite, liquid Shiranite to remove that, so. Womp womp. That's just too bad. I imagine you're gonna have to stay there forever. Yes, I've noticed. I've noticed this. Yep, I don't have liquid Shiranite on me. Oh, he just died from that, damn. Can I get the Uno skill? Thank you. Oh my god, I'm getting juggled, what the fuck? Yeah, do you guys remember? This is about rescuing Tantang, don't forget. Don't forget, this is about rescuing Tantang. Why are we attacking that guy on the other side of the map? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't have the Mountain Dew on me, because the 1.0 Wooling Factory is so bare bones. I could only make 2 batteries to sustain the trading with the outpost, and 1 syringe. And even then, the fucking ferrium that they give you to make syringes is not enough to sustain 1 optimized production of syringes. It's insane how bare bones the 1.0 factory for Wooling is. What's up here? Oh right, that's where the hour lane was. You don't need the Gatorade, just a scan? Well, okay. Not here. Maybe on the other side. No, I think I need the Gatorade. Alright, what the fuck? I didn't take the butterflies? Is it just me, or do these butterflies take way too long every time? Like, they take a full minute for like a 15 oro barrel and 1 chest. Like, look at this, they're so slow, you have to follow them at a leisurely pace, at a light jog, you have to follow them. All across the fucking map.
This one won't go down easily.
Okay, let's continue. I have explored sufficiently, we can continue. Oh. Okay. Oh, was that some popping that I noticed? Was that some popping? Oh, there's another one. Oh, go fuck yourself, man. Oh my god. Fucking Tom and Jerry ass collectible. Oh my god. True, the Endfield reward slop situation is crazy. Where is this fucking thing going? Are you gonna come over here anytime soon? Yes.
Unlike the blight and rifts.
Coward, you actually got some skills.
What is happening? I think I remember this guy. This NPC. Am I tweaking? True, where is John Endfield? He could float over here, just T-posing, float down from the sky. Sarcasm?
Are the Willingers here already?
Okay.
You know me. What's going on
So
here?
she is a sarcasm.
It's those pipe faces. They promised these
I suppose the question now becomes what is sarcasm doing here?
Boot every Willinger off these lands.
They've got a death wish.
That's what I said. There's no way we can defeat the Tianshi of Wuling. Look at their gear and that pretentious Zhuangfeng Yi.
Enough. So you were just waiting for a war you can win. Huh?
To be fair, Mifu is very much a sarcasm in the way that she has a very boobly design. You know what I mean? Like, look at her, look at Sutra, look at Meteorite. That's a sarcasm right there. Fucking G-cup, you know, at least.
Mifu, listen to me. They're traitors, yes, but please, spare them. I know I'm asking a lot.
Weren't you just gonna kill this fucking guy? What do you mean? Mifu, please spare this guy that I was just gonna kill. Please, Mifu. I know you have it in you.
Are desperate, which is why they fell for those lies. That's why.
Screw you, you blighted ingrate! They killed our ma! Friggin' coward! You deserve this!
Why is he doing the Jotaro pose? Is he gonna summon a Star Platinum?
Stop him, Chen!
Okay, is this an arena?
Time for revenge, me!
Oh my god, he's gonna summon John Endfield as his stand. That's why John Endfield could levitate, because he's a stand.
Stepped away for a few days, and the rabble just got bigger.
Yeah, I like that Chen just didn't stop him. Chen, stop him! And then she just doesn't. She doesn't even try. Alright, Angelina, burst their balls. Well, he's dead before he could even, like, attack.
all right.
Thank you, Angelina.
Okay. Huh. They're actually
The stand user could be anyone, and then you see like a giant dude with a rocket launcher.
It's all about survival. Our fighting skills have been passed down for generations. They could hold their own.
I'm using Ardelia and Gibby because Electric has no DPS. Like, there's Avicenna, right? I could slot Avicenna instead of Ardelia. But Avicenna feels like such a massive waste of resources. Avicenna is such a resource sink. Because the moment that the 6-star electric unit comes out, she's gonna get benched forever. You know? So I really don't wanna build Avicenna. And building Ardelia is just a way better investment.
I believe most of the stockade traders have gathered nearby. That's why areas outside the stockade have been so quiet.
Once like Fang Yi drops, then Ardelia is gonna get replaced.
Yes, but we don't know how many enemies we'll be facing next.
Avicenna is a 6-star herself?
Portobello? Weren't you trying to find Ranyi?
Brother Ren should be ahead.
Yeah, the DPS units, like, due to how Gacha games work, the DPS units are always gonna be way more subject to power creep than the supports.
Since there are enemies up ahead, this path must be the right one.
Someone like Ardelia and Jill, they're gonna be good for a very long time. But Avicenna is gonna get benched forever the moment that Fang Yi comes out.
I'll lead the way and try to avoid alerting them. We'll first check on the chief, and then decide on our next move.
No, saving my pulse for Wishadel, that's fair. Like, that's unironically fair because I'm pretty confident that Wishadel has a very good chance to be the first anniversary unit. It's either Wishadel Reconvener / W Reconvener, or it's Lapland Reconvener. There's literally no other option for the first year unit. Please ignore the ambulance that's passing in front of my house. Okay, what's over here? Is this the shortcut that I saw at the start? Yeah. Yes, it is. Exia 100%. Exia is not infected. She can't get a Reconvener because she's not infected. Only infected characters can get a Reconvener. Like, sincerely, I don't mind if they spam Reconveners. Like, yeah, it's lazy. Objectively, it's lazy if they just spam Reconveners out the wazoo. But on one hand... Oh, I'm supposed to ride that. But on one hand, I'm the fan being serviced, you know? On the other hand, it's not like the game has anything else going for it, you know? So if at least it has cool fan service where I can be like, oh, my favorite character in 3D, that's good to me. That's cute. That's a cute drawing. Yeah, the Sui siblings could show up because you know, they're not gonna die of old age. So technically they're still around.
It's Ardashir.
It's Ardashir. The gay boy. Yaoi man. Let me explore everything before I go. Okay. Yaoi man over here.
Look, it's Ardashir and Ron E.
Her safety is the only thing I care about.
But your choice has already disappointed her. Do not wallow in hatred. You and your people deserve to be part of a truly grand enterprise. Hatred never builds anything great. Go forth to the ancestral spring. You have yet to master the new powers.
They're leaving.
Save Tantang first.
Of course, that's your priority, Mifu. And I mean, we have to save Tantang. Okay, so this is closed. Is there no way I can get over here? I don't think there is. I think I have to go to come through here, I think. Ah. Hey, what's up, boys? You're going to die. I hate to break it to you like that. You're gonna die. There.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Okay. Okay, so immediately we're on the other side.
We usually bottle them.
What's even the point of this door? Like, from an engineer perspective, from like an architectural perspective, what is the point of this door if you can just go around there anyway? What functional purpose does that door serve? I'm gonna be honest, people don't speak in their sleep like this.
She's probably just having a bad dream from all the stress.
Wake her up. Mifu, fucking do what you do. Kiss her on the lips. Do it like Snow White. Have you ever read the Snow White fairy tale? True love's kiss is gonna wake her up, Mifu. You need to kiss her on the lips, Mifu. That's the only way that she's gonna wake up.
Once you are old enough to hold hand cannon steady, I'll let you call the shots. But right now, I need you to look after our homes. We'll be back soon.
Is this the tragedy that we saw in like the character trailer? By the way, is this not a Kung Fu Panda reference? Kung Fu Panda 2 reference? The red lighting, people getting slaughtered in a village.
Please don't die. Please.
Is this not a Kung Fu Panda 2 reference? Like, straight up. Is this not when Shen kills the panda village? Like, it's literally that. It's literally when Shen kills the panda village.
Tangtang, why are you here?
I'm starting to think it's like a purposeful reference to it.
Who did this? Does it hurt?
It's not hard anymore. But I'm so sleepy.
It's okay. Maybe sis.
Bro, Wan Shi did not age a day. Like, he's identical throughout, like, 10 years.
Tantang?
Mifu, again, I must tell you, the true love's kiss is the only way she's gonna wake up. Mifu, you need to kiss her on the lips. Why is she speaking like that? Why is she speaking like this?
Wait! Where's my big bro?
He's being taken to the ancestral spring.
Big bro's in danger!
No, they haven't glazed Endmin yet.
Let go! Calm down, Kitty. I can help you.
Now kiss. Now give her a little smooch.
Would you still save him? Then let go of me! Dark Mask? You wanna stop
They've
me
been
too?
nicknaming since 1.0. This is established that Mifu calls her Kitten. It's since 1.0 she's been doing that.
Come with me. I know how to catch up to
And
them.
even several times in 1.1 has called her Kitty.
Here! Build this in a rush, so it's not so stable. Let's go!
Kitten. Mommy's getting angry that you want to go after Yuan Shi. Kitten, we must assess this situation logically and rationally. Otherwise, Mommy is gonna get angry. What is this? Once I avenge my father, I will let her out. She wants to avoid the full confrontation with Wu Ling, and still believes that the Tianshi killed our father due to tragic misunderstanding. There is something I cannot do. If it weren't for those Tianshi, whose stupidity devastated the north, father wouldn't have to risk his life to acquire supplies for the stockade, and Tantang's eye would never have taken that injury. Take care of her, she's my only family left. Kitty, Mommy is in financial trouble. The Blight Tide is about to destroy Wuling, Kitty. I need you to PayPal me 30,000 USD, Kitty. Okay, there's nothing here.
Gotta ride a water wheel. Just hold on. This looks
Okay, that's
really
cool.
awesome from up close.
That we have to jump with the water wheel. That's cool. I'll give them that.
You finally remembered.
I'm sorry, Dark Mask. I was gonna get it on, but this in the stock it just blew up in my face.
Oh, there's something there.
5 minutes ago, you were talking in your sleep.
Almost fell off.
Now you're bouncing around.
I never
Oh yeah, Mifu. I bet you wish she was bouncing on something else right now, Mifu.
Those weirdos who use me to threaten my big bro. Despicable. Disgusting.
Okay, now how the fuck do I get back?
Power to oppose and fight Wu Ling.
True, John Endfield could just float all over this. That's true, actually. Okay, how do I get back? Do I ride this? Nice weather we're having, huh? No! If only I could float like a John Endfield. If only I had flotation powers like John Endfield. You're not supposed to jump there, but it really looked like I could do that. Hold on. Fuck. Oh, okay. I didn't fall down. What the fuck? There's a hole? There's just... What? There's just a hole? In that? What? Okay. Whatever. I haven't fallen into the water. It's fine. It's fine. I think I can do this. No, I can't. Okay. Unless I just fumbled, you know? Double dash might do it. Let's see.
Fly too far.
No. The double dash doesn't really give me extra height. Okay, well, let's see where I'm supposed to go. Those go down, so no way I have to go on those. Oh my god, I almost fell down the fucking hole again. Oh, here. Oh. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Is there something down there? Can I jump on those? Hold on, I have to see this. Can I jump on these? No, they're immaterial! What the fuck? What the fuck? They're like holograms! Okay, incredible technology that the stockade has figured out. Just a completely immaterial structures. Damn. Alright, bro. Alright, brother man. Jesus.
A raker beast? There's no other way through here.
Is that a new type of tiger? Is that a new type? Ow! Motherfucker hit me.
Like flash, it struck.
Yeah, fucking Nargacuga beast over here. Banger OST as well. Very good OST right there for a moment. Yeah, that guitar, fucking goofy goober rock solo right there. We had SpongeBob on the guitar.
Killed Ronnie's father. And Kimbo Stockade was also affected by the Rift event.
Fucking Spongeolomew Bob.
It's just ancient history that doesn't matter anymore. Everyone had it really tough back then. Even drawing the lightning rod. I don't like Lee, and I got a list of serious grudges to settle with them. But not today, and definitely not in such a manner.
Thanks.
You are such a noble soul, Tantang.
It's none of your business.
What does that do? What does this do? Okay. Alright.
Caught it, but it flew away.
I sense danger.
Sense danger. There's a bird guy. I mean, these fucking bird guys, are they not also like falling in line with the Kung Fu Panda reference theory, you know? Isn't that the same species as Shen from Kung Fu Panda? These guys over here?
Best thing I've done today. No hardship will stop us.
Fucking Angelina kills like 5 people and then she goes, best thing I've done today. I've gotten my cardio in.
Almost there. That's where they went.
Yeah, she's a whimsical and joyful girl. As we all know, every Hello Kitty girl enjoys murder greatly. Oh, like this? Okay. Okay. Shen is a peacock. I think those guys are cranes. That's fair, actually. That's fair. Those guys are cranes. Shen is a peacock. You're right. You're right. I might be stupid. I might be a little stupid.
It's just ahead.
Okay, this is a cool visual. The bridge with the forest, that's a cool visual.
You can still turn back.
I like Ardashir. I like Ardashir. He's not like evil. He has very specific motivations that we have to figure out. He's not just a Mr. Evil like Nefarif. He's not just a Nefarious, you could say. Okay, this is a cool shot. This is a cool shot. This is cool. This is cool. I like the presentation.
Time to go.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's a banshee like Logos. I'm pretty sure he's a male banshee like Logos. I'm pretty sure.
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
Yes. Oh.
Ron E. Has he decided to stand with Ardashir?
Did he?
No shit. Fucking Detective Chen on the case here. Damn it, Endmin. It seems like Ruan Shi was working with Ardashir, but I can't put my finger on why. I just have this feeling, you know?
Yeah.
You can't be.
Who would have thought?
He'll just kill you even if you catch up to him. It's none of your business.
It is, because I don't want you to die, because we have to marry.
I'll report all this to my boss.
Me and you.
She'll figure something out.
Shove it, you traitor.
Tell that to Ran Yi. He totally fits.
Ooh.
I'm done bickering with you. I have duties to fulfill.
Ooh.
Who is the one who needs help?
Get a room, you two.
So what about your job, Supreme Chief? If
Oh
you
my
get
god.
yourself killed, who the hell's gonna defend the stockade where people like Lang To?
Fucking Mifu is just slamming her right now. Mommy is mad, Kitten. You're making Mommy very mad right now, Kitten.
What?
If you really want to go, just run if things get out of hand. You are good at that, right?
I like their dynamic, like completely unironically. I think like every scene where Tantang and Mifu interact is really good. Completely unironically. I think it's a very good mechanic. I think it's a very good dynamic. I think it's pulled off really well. I think it's executed really well. You can tell that they care for each other. You can tell that the bickering feels very natural and organic. What's up here? Where am I exactly if I go up here? What? Okay, I guess I can go there and then I'm back at the bridge, okay. What is this though? Like this makes a water wheel. This makes the image of a water wheel. Okay. Like so far, Tantang and Mifu are definitely the best written characters in the game, by a long shot. It's not even particularly close.
You came at the right time.
Well, I was here. I didn't have to come.
You can say that.
Ah, Endmin, you came just at the right time. Ignore the fact that you've been with me the entire time.
I reported everything about the current situation to my boss. We must assume the worst. Wooden City will declare a state of readiness. But
You're worried about Tantang, right?
that's right. The boss let me tag along with you because she wanted me to keep a lid on the pot. But the entire thing is boiling over. I must fulfill my duty as the watchguard. But you are different, Dark Mask. Imagine fighting alongside the Administrator and Dark Mask. Sounds like real fun. My boss will probably miss her chance to witness the Dark Mask in glorious action. I don't care if you win or lose. Just survive this. I'll be waiting for you.
she's cool. Like, definitely one, like, top 3 best written characters in the game, if we're talking about Mifu. I don't like Carbonara. Carbonara is not all that. Carbonara is not all that it's cracked up to be, if I'm completely honest. Even if you go to Rome and you eat like the classic carbonara, the OG, it's not all that. Yeah, your bro is being a dick. Your bro is being a piece of shit.
We gotta get him out. We must save him. Dark Mask.
Okay, then where is it eaten? Okay, then the carbonara in my house also fucking sucks, Garn, that's the thing. The carbonara in my house sucks, and the carbonara in Rome also sucks.
Type to give up so easily.
Perché nulla sai fa, ma vaffanculo.
Chief.
Do you also think that my bro turned traitor? Dark Mask?
The thing with Ruan Shi, I don't think he's being forced. Like, Ardashir really was not forcing him.
But I can assure you, no matter what the truth may be,
Okay, I like that there's more,
I, Dark Mask of
Endmin,
and occupant of the third seat, shall stand.
has more voiced lines. You know, Garn, you can just pay for the sub, you know? You can just pay for the sub. That's all I'm saying.
Dark Mask.
Yippee!
Follow me. There's another path to the ancestral spring.
What's over here? Nothing. Oh, more bottles. Oh, wait. Oh, those are on like a whole separate layer. Yeah, those are on the other side of the bridge, okay. You blow up the avenue and keep the watchguards occupied. We shall go forth and mark Zwang herself and quit worrying about Yinglan.
Watch your step, people.
Okay. So here's my game theory, right? Here's my game theory. I think that Ardashir and Nefarif, by extension, they are constructing this conflict between the Stockade and the Wuling by taking advantage of already existing bad blood between them for the purpose of serving as a distraction. Because if Wuling is preoccupied dealing with this whole Stockade thing, then they can't deal with the Blight Tide. You know, they can't deal with the Blight Tide if there's a whole mess going on with the Stockade. Your crossbows and your arts, none of them are strong enough. Accept the haze fire. Accept the weapons of Wretched. What does that mean? I've never seen that word in my fucking life. Wretched in haze fire. Wuling is just the beginning. The boss shall let you witness the future. Yes, the fucking earth bending. 1 year, the earth bending is new. Ardashir gave him that, apparently. It seems like Ardashir gave him that once they came to an agreement. But, yeah, he says, Ardashir, he's like, you haven't learned how to use your powers very well yet. Your new powers, you know, they gave him a funny power-up. He's a fucking earthbender now.
You can't escape this. I'm shall sweep the rest.
I mean, can we just assume that Ardashir is like Logos? You know, like Logos in the original Arknights is basically in creative mode. He can do whatever the fuck he wants, or Logos in the original Arknights. Meanwhile, like Ardashir also seems to be in creative mode in much the same way. He just does whatever the fuck he wants. He's just in creative mode. He has admin commands. We also have the powers wielded by Neferif. Going against her will be suicide. We might as well work with her and take down Warning City. This is our chance to the blood depth that Warning owes us. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying just a moment ago. Oh my god, I'm so smart. I'm so media literate. I'm so media literate.
Try to give her some time, Chen. Perhaps Rani never gave up vengeance.
Why make this move now?
We'll learn.
Well, because Ardashir came in. Because before he didn't have the help from Ardashir. What do you mean, why make the move now? Because he's working with Ardashir now, and he was not working with Ardashir before. You know?
Another day of beautiful sounds.
Bro, Neferif is really gonna be like the crown slayer of this game. She's gonna like not do shit and get bullied for like 4 years, and then in like version 4.0 she's gonna have like a insane aura. Something like that. How many water wheels? What's over here? Aha, you see. Oh my fucking god, dude. Okay, thank you. Fucking Tom and Jerry ass fucking collectible, I swear to god. Okay, this is an elevator. I'm supposed to ride this. Okay. Can I go back from here? Yes.
What is this?
Okay, that's a cool visual. Yeah, I'm playing Arklight carry right now. Yeah, that's the team. Arklight carry. Would you pull for Lapland Recovener? Depends on her kit. Depends on the kit of Lapland Recovener.
Could this be the new powers that Ardashir mentioned?
Yeah, he's like a wood bender. He has fucking wood bending. Which I guess would fall under earth bending, right? If we're going by Last Airbender rules, then that would still be like earth bending. That would fall under earth bending.
Chief, so glad you're alright.
Is wood bending plant bending? Is just the wood bending plant bending? Because I get how plant bending can be water bending.
Was it Ardashir? Or was it... my... big bro?
Tantang, he didn't mean to shatter every bone in my body. Break every rib in my rib cage. He didn't mean it.
So the stockade could return.
Yeah, she's laying on her side with no visible blood and no visible injury. And I mean, she's gonna die.
Her injuries are too severe.
Her injured? Where?
I've done all that I can.
Bro, what?
Now it's up to her body and will.
Can't you see she's so gravely injured? It's like Ruan Shia is such an expert fighter that every wound is internal and not visible to the naked eye. He's such a skilled combatant that he's able to do this. Oh my god, it's insane. Not even blood, just like rough up the model, you know, make a model that's a little roughed up, you know, give her a bruise or some dust on her clothes, bro, something.
Let's go. Now I got a score. Just settle with him.
True, Tantang. However, first I'm gonna go grab the inflatable man. If you don't mind.
She never confessed her feelings. She always defended him.
And oh my god, it's so realistic. Realistic depiction of an abusive relationship. Okay, we're going towards the inflatable man. What's over here? Oh, that's where I came from. What's over here? It's just nothing? It's just nothing. This is a very beautiful place. Like, say what you will, again, say what you will about the story being made. This is an incredibly beautiful game.
This is where we trained together when we were kids. I was ruined. Big bro, how did you change into this?
Yeah, I wonder, you know, you really haven't given him any screen time, so I really wonder how he changed like this. I have no frame of reference. Oh, did the stream die? It says that the chat got disconnected and then reconnected. Did the stream die for a moment? What happened? It tells me that the chat disconnected, so like I worried for a moment. Especially since it disconnected yesterday. I mean, yeah, he was a little sus when we first met him, but like, he got no screen time to speak of, is the thing. Oh my god, I have still to do the fucking Leviathan companion quest. Let me unlock some shit. Can I unlock? No! Ah, you're such a bitch. You're such a bitch. Is there anything here? No. The thing with Ruan Shi is that we never really got the chance to care about him. He never had any real screen time, so now we're having this arc, which is like, oh no, Ruan Shi turned evil. They're trying to do a Nishikiyama. Basically, they're trying to do Nishikiyama, but it doesn't work because we never got to meet Ruan Shi beforehand, before the change. We never really got to meet him at all, you know? I get it's about Tantang, it's mostly about Tantang, and I care about how Tantang is feeling. But as a villain, he's not very compelling. Ardashir is very compelling. Ardashir had like 3 lines, and they made him 10 times more compelling. He's a compelling villain. Ruan Shi, I don't know about him.
Bro was a real son of my father. Things were really bad at Chimbostake 10 years ago. People actually died from hunger. My bro and my father.
But even then, right, you say he's like Tata, but we got to meet Tata, we got to get close to Tata, we got to have screen time with Tata before Tata died, you know? Meanwhile, Yuan Xie, he's going straight villain.
It was raining that night, and people could hardly see anything. Father had simply got me.
But that's what Tantang believes. We know from the note that we read that he was killed intentionally. It was not an accident. Like, the Wulingers killed him intentionally. At least from what the note said.
Emperor never left. That rainy night.
Is that like a... Is he actually there? Or... What the fuck? Fucking ghost appearance. Force ghost cameo.
Do you remember this?
I do.
This is my Tangtang shirt.
Okay, to be fair, Eugene, Tata did not have a speech. Like, Tata literally could not talk.
I'll always be on your side. Should I assume that our chief forgot about the promise she made?
I like that Endmin is more of a character. I like that Endmin is more of an actual character in this version.
The chief of Chimbostock. I give my word. Never break it.
Yeah, that's we don't know. That's what we don't know. Were they really killed intentionally? Because Yuan Xie says a version of the story through that note. Tantang says a completely different version. Yeah, I don't know, like, so far it hasn't completely sucked. Like, so far it's taking a lot of steps in the right direction. There's some flaws, obviously. There's a lot of flaws. Mainly with the villain, mainly with some stupid things, like the wounded NPC who looked perfectly fine. Time to face Rangi. But this is definitely a step in the right direction, I think. True, John Endfield was really... was the peak, honestly. John Endfield, you could argue that, oh, there's bugs in the game, but no, John Endfield was definitely the highlight of the patch. Later, we have actual blood. Okay, so what the fuck was the deal with the NPC that looked completely fine? What's the deal? Oh, there he is. Oh, he's aura farming. He's aura farming. He's been standing there with his back turned for 30 minutes. Just waiting for us. He's been standing there aura farming. His fit is immaculate. He's got a Nero from DMC4 arm?
I was hoping you could take Tantang with you and go somewhere far away.
No, bro, we're gonna kill you. We're gonna fucking kill you.
Seems it's already too late for that.
This would have so much weight if I gave a shit about Yuan Xie. Right? If 1.0 spent some time to get us to know Yuan Xie, it would have been like a very impactful scene, this one. But here, I only care about Tantang here. The only character I care about is Tantang. If I cared about both, if I gave a shit about Yuan Xie, this would be such an impactful scene.
Enough!
still time for you to leave.
It's a setup issue, Umbriel. It's not a presentation issue. It's a setup issue. It doesn't have the setup to make Ruan Shi a proper villain that you care about.
To hell with Wooly, and to hell with Artishir Nefer. This is our land.
Because the writing is good. The dialogue here is good. The music is good. The presentation is good. It's just that I don't care about Ruan Yi. And that kind of makes the scene not fall apart, but lose a lot. This would be such an insanely good scene if I gave a fuck, you know? Okay, Garn, antagonist. Is that better? Antagonist, there you go. That's the right nomenclature, correct?
But this is my only chance of revenge against Wu Lin. I cannot miss it. Once I master this power.
It's a setup issue. If Ruan Yi was set up properly, this would be one of the most powerful scenes in the game. This would be one of the most impactful scenes in the game. If only there was the setup to make us care about Ruan Yi. Because in a vacuum, objectively, this is a really good scene. It's really well written. I like the character writing. I like what it's trying to say. I like the presentation. Like, it's a really good scene on paper.
I have to say no this time.
You're not yet ready. You will die here. Abandon your vengeance. Follow me. You have been chosen for a greater enterprise.
Blame yourself for finding the wrong person. Burn the share.
Okay, that's a banger line. Okay, you know what? Blame yourself for finding the wrong person. That's heat. That's a good line. Credit where credit is due. That was a banger line.
This is my chance. Wait!
Cinema. That cutscene was really good. Alright, little bro, get over here. I'm going to fucking murder you. I'm sorry. Oh, never mind. Can I not hit him with melee? Ow. Ow. I'm pretty sure I pressed the dodge button there. Okay, hold on. The OST is fucking banging here. And there's a specific part damage? That's good. Ow. It's a shame he's level 65, which means I'm kinda gonna murder him to death, but you know. Stand still for a moment. Dude, imagine a Monster Hunter collab like this. Imagine the Monster Hunter collab, dude. Imagine the Monster Hunter collab. Oh, you're such a dick. Ow. Ow. Yeah, he's kinda dealing no damage to me. Alright, give me the phase 2. Give me the phase 2. There it is.
Purify those branches of sheer night. Protect the ancestral spring. It worked!
Alright. Alright, little bro. No! Don't run! Ah! One more! Oh my fucking god! Help! Okay.
We did it! Let's see what he's got left.
Alright, little bro. Oh, he just dies? What? That just kills him? That's just a phase 2. Congrats. Okay. Well, that was kind of a lame phase 2. That was kind of lame. But I imagine it would be better if the guy wasn't level 65, you know? I imagine it will be better in the crisis drills. Oh. Really? You think so? That was good delivery.
Help me! And he's suffering! Careful! Right now!
Old Mescal. Take it.
So, no revenge?
You are more important, Chief. Tried it out. Use it to defend our stockade. And to protect yourself.
Cinema, kino, cinema. That was good, that was good. That whole scene was really good. That was unironically very good. Now imagine if Ruan Yi was like an actual set-up character, you know? Imagine if we actually set up Ruan Yi as a character. This would have been like a 10 out of 10. If only we actually cared about Ruan Yi, this would have been like a 10 out of 10 scene.
We had just so long ago. I seek revenge when this is out.
Yeah, that makes you feel something. That still made me feel something, because at least I care about Tantang, right? At least you care about Tantang, so that's a way to make you feel something. Imagine with a proper setup.
I feel like he gave up at the final moment.
Yeah, you don't need to spell it out. Don't ruin the scene by spelling it out, please. Don't be like, Ruan still sought out revenge, but when faced with Tantang, his conviction wavered. Don't be like that. Yeah, that's true. Jetstream Sam from the hit video game Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. That's true. They did the best with what they had from 1.0. This is the best with what they had from 1.0. Yeah, potential story, but the potential is actually real. Also, yeah, it's kind of a tired trope, right? The revenge thing. It's kind of tired. That's true. I was gonna say that. Wonder 30th. I was gonna get into that. This is much like Misha in the original game. This whole arc, even the placement of the arc, feels a lot like Misha. I look at 1 year, and overimposed on top of him is the astral image of Misha, where the developers tried to deliver this really emotional story with themes and such, but it kind of fell flat because I don't care about Misha, they do nothing to make me care about Misha. Here is the same thing. They tried to do a Nishikiyama, they tried to do Nishikiyama like in Yakuza. And it is much like Nishikiyama. In the original Yakuza for the PS2, there was no Yakuza 0, so Nishikiyama really was some guy that turned evil. But then, with Yakuza 0, the fact that Nishikiyama becomes evil in Kiwami hits so much more. All I'm saying is that 1 year needs his own Yakuza 0, that's what I'm saying. Struggling with his hatred, yes.
The disaster coincided with the polar expedition. It was also the time when you last awakened, Endman. I knew very well how difficult things were for the entire civilization band. Disaster pushed
It's an issue of
us
setup,
to
yes.
desperation. Plenty of tragedies like Ranyi's were reported throughout the band. But Ranyi chose to...
Yeah, it really is. If only we spent more time with the stockade in 1.0. Fucking potential story for the potential gacha game.
Must not be built on a never-ending cycle of violence. Ranyi's fall made things worse for her.
No, Luca Panzerotto, Kiwami and Kiwami 2, they're nice, okay? Kiwami and Kiwami 2, they're pretty good. Kiwami 3, we don't talk about Kiwami 3. We don't talk about Kiwami 3. We might see them again soon.
I wonder how Tangtang is doing.
Give her some...
But there's another wallpaper.
She has a lot to deal with right now.
There's another wallpaper.
The future of Qingbo Stockade. Their relations with Wu Ling. And us.
Enmin, I'm a little worried about her. Maybe we should visit.
You think so? I hope Rossi's story is a continuation of Wolfguard, because there was a lot of sauce in Wolfguard's story. What's now here? Jack shit, that's what? What the fuck? how do I get to this? Huh? Oh, through here. I take the raft here, and then I get over here. Okay. I see. Is a side quest?
Tantang? She's not here anymore.
I don't know what to say to you. I thought I was ready, but... Give me a bit more time. I gotta clean up Big Bro's mess. And have my fam back in the stockade. Sorry, Dark Mask. You helped me out so much. But I kept breaking my promise. Don't push her too hard. We should have faith in her.
Yeah, Tangtang won't abandon the stockade. And those who follow
Any other Unity gacha game? Are there other Unity gacha games? Isn't this like the only one that's made in a built-in Unity engine? I mean, the original Arknights is also made in Unity. So I guess there's that, the original Arknights counts. Oh hey, Ardashir. Ardashir, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I'm playing with a female admin. I'm sorry to disappoint you.
To pay my last respects to a fallen friend.
You did this to him!
He really didn't, though. That's the thing. Ardashir really didn't.
You do not believe me.
That was really Ruan Yi doing that to himself. Ardashir just gave him the tools and gave him every chance to back out.
Pretentious, cunning, cruel. The malevolent puppeteer behind it all. However you perceive me, I shall accept it all. We are now on a
Oh, the Hoyo games are made in Unity. I did not know that.
Taken as feeble excuses. When two factions steeped in hatred can scarcely understand each other, what hope lies between predator and prey, creator and creation. Forgive me, Administrator. I will continue to oppose you, and those you care for may become my targets. However, please, do believe that every action I take is for the survival of civilization.
Okay, Chen, why would you drop your weapons before chasing him?
There is nothing to prepare. Leash your subjects. Killing is not our objective. Disabling the Shiranite Dam will accomplish our mission.
Of course. I can tear open the very large rift at any moment.
I love it's called the very large rift. Oh my god, dude.
It pains me to witness that expression on the Endman's face again.
Oh my god, dude. Get a grip. This guy is over here like, I divorced with Endman and I'm gonna make it everyone's problem. Who wants me? Tangtang, she alright? She's fine, but Ruan Yi fucking died, dude. It's an end he deserves. Jesus Christ, Mifu. Jesus. Plenty of loyalists, they won't give up that easily. Yeah, I'll swing by the stockade. Thanks a meal. Well. Yippee, I got the ruling part 2. Yes, I think I can figure out how a hydro mining rig works. I think I have that figured out, don't worry. Yup, I think I know that, yes. Liquid refining. Water treatment unit, sure. This one, yeah, processes waste. This one processes waste. What are these? What the fuck? Oh, it's an underground pipeline. Oh, that's very interesting, actually. That is very saucy, actually. That's got some sauce right there. Okay, so there's a inflatable man there. I wanna grab that. Yeah, Bluetooth water, true. I haven't collected anything from the battle pass yet. I have 24 levels stocked up.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Watch your step, people.
No, they don't if I just walk away. They can never outmaneuver me just walking around. Can I open this? Oh, okay. This fucking guy followed me. Perlica, annihilate him. Perlica, fucking annihilate him. There you go. Is there another guy? Oh, the tiger came over. Okay. Whatever you say then. I'll kill you if you insist.
Like a flash, it struck.
There you go.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Yeah, we can now continue our journey.
Yeah, Black Souls is a very different game than Dark Souls. I don't know why your mind went to Black Souls there, buddy. Okay. Bro, fucking 3 business days for one fucking box over here. Okay, do I have everything straight up? Yeah, I think I do. Yep, I think I can figure out how a turret works. Okay, okay, there you go. That was kind of a struggle to get there with a controller. Okay. Is there anything here? Like an ore lane? No, but there is a wallpaper, if you want it. There's a wallpaper here. What is this? Okay, do you move?
Yep.
Okay. True, just because something is dark doesn't mean it's black. That's true. That's a factual statement right there. Okay, let's continue the story. The whole factory shit, I'm probably gonna do that off stream, you know? Oh! That was so jarring! That was so jarring! I thought the game crashed! I thought the game crashed on me. Oh my god. That was black and dark.
Dark Mask, why are you here?
Looking for the chief.
After that incident, the chief became really busy. Sometimes even we don't know where to find her. Did she holler you? Now that made things difficult. Say, why don't you send a message to the chief? See how she's doing.
I want to talk with you. Dark Mask seeks your audience. Tantang is offline. Oh, she didn't like that.
Didn't toast you back? I'll just tell you the truth, Dark Mask. Chief gave her orders. She does not want to see anyone. She said, if anybody comes asking, get them to help. And that means gathering at least 99,999 red jade ginseng. That, or grab a gun from the warehouse and bang it as loud as you can while walking around the stockade, shouting, "Fire the fiery flare! Tangtang the Supreme Chief! Come meet us here!" And if you're sincere enough with the noise you make, Chief Tantang will be there to give you a kick or two.
Yeah, something quicker?
Please, don't make it hard for me. Nobody wants the chief to plant her boot in our faces.
Nobody? I would love that, dude. I would love that, dude. Fucking speak for yourself, dude.
I can't tell you how, but I can't stop you from accidentally overhearing things. Here goes. Someone actually saw the chief recently, near these parts.
Yeah, Mifu definitely wants that as well. Mifu definitely wants that as well. Alright, let's snoop around. Food ready. Deliver a serving to the chief's room. Bring it back if she doesn't eat. I'll warm it up again. Make the delivery fast and eager. She's bound to take a bite of it. Okay, I like the aftermath. I like the morning. I like how they're showing Tantang being depressed. This feels very... I don't want to say realistic, but definitely more realistic than like... if she spoke to you all sad and trauma dumped on you, you know, this kind of isolation, not eating, people around her, worrying for her. That's a good execution of it.
No choice, bro. Ryan's underlings are recruiting more to their side. Said they wanted revenge. That's some serious trouble on her hands.
Incredible VA work.
There was someone to keep her company and talk with her.
Insane VA work from Lang To.
She won't be all along on her own near the water wheel.
The water wheel. Thanks. I've gained crucial information, crucial intel. What's in the event tab? Oh. Oh damn, there's some ore barrel here? Damn. That's crazy. Oh, and there's also the edge space salvage.
Stay alert.
Yeah, were they supposed to sound like characters acting? What the fuck? She's shouting. Hey there.
You hear that? You're blinded, bastard, big bro!
Yeah, maybe they were trying to leak the location while seeming discreet about it. Better wait. I'd love to get an earful from Tantang though.
To plan with that! I'm not taking your order! Never!
Okay, that's interesting.
Bring this silly big whore of yours here! Kiss you out till you friggin' rot! Hey! Till you friggin' cry!
This is good.
If you're upset,
psychology major take here. This is good. You know, not to flex, psychology major take here. This is very good.
Watch out!
What the fuck?
So nice of you to show up. Almost thought I had to visit Wuling to murk you. All right, fam. Let's kill these two and avenge our big bro.
Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Not if Angelina has something to say about that, bro. Not if Angelina has something to say about that. Got fucking pulverized. Holy shit. No, that's not John Endfield.
Kill me now.
You can see that he's not floating, so that's not John Endfield. Plus, true, John Endfield would never betray us.
You're part of the family, Dirt Windsor. And that means I'm letting you off. But get it straight, loser. No one touches my family. Now get out!
Traitor!
Traitor? You get up with Big Bro and sneak the breakers into our stockade! How dare you come here, traitor! I'll rip you apart if I ever see you again! Rip him bloody raw!
No, Ambriel, you say that as a joke, right? Oh, SUPAH is not even a real Italian. You say that as a joke, but I've had people who sincerely thought that it was a bit. I don't know why that was their assumption, but they sincerely thought that me being Italian was a bit.
Why Uncle Sean and his peeps started sneaking around.
Like, I get faking the accent, like that I can understand as a take.
Yeah.
But faking the nationality is very perplexing. Like, why would I do that? What do I gain from that?
I never lost his dad. Uncle Sean thus started treating Big Bro like his own.
They don't see your hands move. I mean, ironically, I do gesture when I talk, to some extent, right? And not while I'm playing, because I'm holding the controller. But, like, while I do the just talking stream, or when I record a script, I do gesture with my hands.
Don't forget to tell that woman to keep her stinky hands out of this. I'll be taking care of it.
Do you watch football? I don't. I never like the football. I never like the soccer. I don't get the appeal. It's huge in Italy. It's massive in Italy. Whenever, like, Naples is having a match, I have people outside my house setting up like stereos and like a projector to watch the game. It's crazy. I never got the appeal though.
Enough! Leave me alone.
Ah, time to return to Wuling, I guess. G. Louis. How unfortunate. I still have to do, like, all of these side quests, by the way. Like, I have to do the 4 side quests here, the side quest here, the side quest here. I have to remove the blight from here. I have to use the water here. I have to remove the blight from here. There's still, like, so much shit that I have to do in this region. What bikes are popular? I don't think bikes are very popular in general. I only ever see like cars. I don't see motorbikes very often. Yeah, got a bit angry back then. Source, I should thank you for sharing news with me, TBH. Got a thank you gift. Ching Wu is also visiting Wulin, so I asked her to deliver. Pick it up from her if you got time. Don't forget. Thanks a mil, Chief. Is someone asking about Tantang? You can rewind the VOD. There's like a whole 15-minute segment where we just talk about Tantang as an operator. Tantang as like a meta viable. You can rewind the VOD. It's right at the start. Right at the start of the VOD. Oh, I want to kill myself. What is this? Okay. No. Yes? Okay. Okay. Did I just make a swastika? I'm sorry, was... is there a swastika there in the middle? It's like mirrored? Alright, we're gonna move past that. We're gonna move past that. We're going to ignore that puzzle. We're not gonna talk about that. We're not gonna talk about that puzzle. Oh, hey.
That mask? Here for the chief's present? I placed it on the side.
No, there's a bunch of notes.
Tantang swords represent our chief's appreciation and trust.
I like Chingu. When are we getting Chingu playable?
I sneaked one for myself, if the chief didn't beat people up for that.
She'd beat me up, she'd beat the fuck out of me. Which honestly, I'd love that. I'd love for her to do that, but you know.
Alright, handover complete. Got around. I have a bit.
Yeah, why are you at Wuling?
Well, you know, just doing some errands.
Yeah, some errands, sure, sis. Sure thing. Ow. Oh, what? Okay, I guess we're My god, the Tantang trusts us so much that we're metamorphing into Tantang.
Hankoshell's going insane. Why send people to Wulin to mess things up? Out of all times. Just watch me crush those brats. You should be done with.
Oh, the dialogue cut off.
Tell me about 4 who sneaked into Wulin. I hope those losers haven't caused any trouble yet.
Don't worry. I found their trail. Got one at Citizen Square. The other 3 brought something to that big shopping road.
Fine. I grabbed that loner loser.
Need help with that?
We sneaked into Wulin because we didn't want to attract attention. If we move as a team, the Madwoman is gonna notice, and she's gonna start coughing people with her watch guards. Madwoman doesn't get to intervene in stockade beats, and that's final.
Sure. I'll snoop around and continue with my investigations. Holler me if you got new orders, Chief. Chief, are you at Wuling right now? Really appreciate your gift. Can we meet?
Oh my god. Okay.
You could have picked any day, just not today.
Was Endmin just asking a Tantang on a date? What was that?
It cost us a lot to end that major screw up. I gotta get things under control.
Was Endmin just fucking asking a Tantang on a date? What was that?
There's a little snake hiding. Oh, maybe I should talk to that old lady over there.
Yeah, just a random old lady.
Hey, can I ask you something? See anyone who's super suspicious?
Huh? Again? What's so auspicious?
Huh? No, it's suspicious.
Hey, come now, young miss. A pretty girl like you shouldn't be snooping around.
I said I'm...
Ah, sneaking around.
You're the only sneaky one I saw.
Sneaky? How?
I mean, fucking look at you.
You are very sneaky.
I saw people scampering away when they saw you.
Where did it go?
There.
They went that way.
They went that way.
That's the big shopping road. Did he run off to meet his gang? Thank you very much, ma'am.
I will say this feels like kind of a strange epilogue. Like we had the climax, now we're just in this extended epilogue for some reason. This almost feels like it should have been a companion quest. This part here.
Maybe I should ask.
Like this part over here almost feels like it should have been a companion quest.
You there, my good man?
Are you here to rush my final draft? I just need a few more days. I need to fix the goodness of fit.
Incredible VA work, right there. Incredible VA work.
More, I guess. Anyway, did you see anyone acting all weird as this?
Yeah, really sudden tone change.
Not really.
If this was if this was like a companion quest, it would be entirely fine.
Lee, we got a young miss looking
Oh
for
no.
someone.
Oh dear. Oh, she vanished.
Where did she go?
What's going on?
She was here just a second ago.
Isn't this the guy for that one side quest that unlocks the forest area on the map? Isn't that the same guy?
That Tumbleblock almost caught the watchguard on me. Well, something smells delicious. Wait, I'm not here for the food. Hello?
Hey man.
Seen a bunch of weirdos hanging out together and behaving really sus.
Sus? Sassy? Sassy?
I was wondering if anyone would ask me that.
Yeah, it is a companion quest, like straight up, this is a Tantang companion quest. I have no idea why this is a main story quest.
They were trying to follow.
But if it is a main story quest, then it will be judged like a main story quest.
I can hardly see them clearly.
Dressed in black? Curses! Are they after Dark Mask?
Dark Mask? Yeah, there was someone with some darkness on their face.
Like you, bro? Fucking look at you.
The Hot Pot Eatery. Saw them go in.
Thanks a million, boss!
Like, okay, this is like a little comedy side quest, right? Why is it in the main story? It helps to tie up Tantang's character. Yeah, that's what the companion quest would be for. Yeah, that's what the companion quest would be for, like with Levitin. Like with Yvonne, like with Angelina.
Did you see a person wearing some eye cover and a group of 4 they're following?
Some eye cover.
That's right!
And is this someone dressed in black? And, keeps...
He's gonna say, I've never seen someone like that. He's gonna give you the perfect description and then be like, no, I haven't seen anyone like that.
And right back there too.
What? Where did you get Dark Mask into the hot pot? Dark Mask!
What the fuck? Did she bump into that one? Oh, yeah. Okay, that would have been funnier. That would have been a little funnier if if the guy gave like a perfect description and then went, oh no, I've never seen anyone like that in my life. Okay, that one.
Ursoma's looking for me.
Oh, yeah, the description fits that one as well. Okay. Okay, tech expert with a dark face and like dark clothes. Yeah, I get it. I get the joke.
No, you're not. I'm looking. Hey, nobody's looking for you.
Okay, that's just kind of mean, Tantang. That's just kind of mean.
Is he here to wreck our store?
Look at the fucking child back there.
Just a little girl. It's okay. Get back to work. No big deal.
Hey, she's gone already. Oh, wow. That goes fast.
There is one exit. Where did she go out from? Did she open a wormhole? What?
Freaking fell back my eyes. I'm never going to that lousy place ever again.
Chief, some fam reports seeing the gang with some luggage. They just entered the underground canal near the Bureau of Sword.
Yeah, she has the magical off-screen walk away. Time stop gears. I mean, yeah, she has a Zawardo on the ult. She just popped her ultimate for a moment and sneaked out.
And here I am running around her place. Why isn't she acting? Gotta stop thinking about this. So spooky. Maybe my sneaking skills got a lot better.
Apparently, you have the power of teleportation. So, like, Wuling, underground canal, repair notice. Okay. Not heat, storing dark, cool. Is a full hand cannon quad playable? Okay, who has a hand cannon? Yvonne, Tantang, Fluorite, Wolfguard. Not really. No, not really. Not really. Yvonne, Tantang, and Fluorite, yeah, they're playable. Yvonne, Tantang, and Fluorite, they're playable. Wolfguard just isn't doing anything in the team, you know. It's almost a full gun. Yeah, Yvonne, Tantang, Fluorite, that's perfectly playable.
About down there?
Tell them about the bombs. Tantang, tell them about the fucking bombs.
Cause we have fancy boutiques in the drainage canal. Don't treat me as stupid, little kitty. Out with it.
Tell them there's bombs in the fucking canal. I shop my device in the canal. Chief is helping me.
Yeah, heard that, Captain Me? Now go and find yourself.
Why not to tell Mifu? Like, Mifu, there's fucking bombs in the canal. We need your help.
Here to... Whatever. If you gotta figure it out, I'm sure you're on top of it. And I'd appreciate it.
They could think it's her. Why would she rat herself out? You know, why would she rat herself out? Mifu knows about the situation at the stockade. Like, they know there's two factions in the stockade, which Tantang is not a part of. Like, they know what's going on. Oh, okay, we can just disarm... Obviously, Handmin can just disarm the bomb. Silly me, obviously. I guess we do this to begin. Then this. No. That's the wrong color. What the fuck? That's the wrong color. Then this. Silly me. I should have known that Endmain is a bomb defusal expert. Maybe Tantang doesn't know she knows. I mean, they were there together at the fucking stockade, solving the issue.
Then tell us you here, Dark Mask. Did have...
Okay, to be fair, that what Ambriel is saying, that's true. Tantang is just stupid. That's like the canon reason. She's not telling me for. She's just stupid. I heard a sussy Miss Eyepatch came to Wuling. Sussy woman.
Let's ditch this stuffy place. We'll have a proper talk outside.
Yeah, exactly. How do you disarm it? Okay, no, wait. I guess they're disarming the detonator? Right? Maybe there's like a detonator that lights up the dynamite. Maybe. Maybe that's what's getting disarmed. But still, you have the dynamite with the fuse, and you can just go there and light the fuse.
Just tell me the truth. How did you know I was here?
Could you... Yeah, there is a detonator. Could you not, like, still go there and light the fuse, though, if you wanted to? Like, if you wanted to, could you not light the dynamite by hand?
I'm starting to suspect you're a different species, Dark Mask. Maybe they build you with an extra brain.
Foreshadowing that Ant-Man is a prosecutor? Why did you ask me to join you?
Stockade finally entered a truce with Wuling. Peace isn't easy, you know. And I don't want to mess things up.
Cut the fuse, yeah, I suppose so. We didn't see them cut the fuse, but...
But this is Stockade business. I didn't want you to get involved again. You keep calling me Chief, and helping me out again and again. But I gave you nothing but trouble. I just wish I could do something for you and your Endfield right now. If I couldn't do that, at least I shouldn't be getting in your way.
I'm not some outsider, you know?
What did you just say?
I'm not some outsider, you know?
That's right. Alright. Then I guess I'll bend the rules a bit and let you help me out.
Okay.
So, those stinking losers got away. They definitely scampered back to Ankushan. Let's track them down, find Ankushan's hiding spot, and freaking destroy all their plans to attack this city. I'll do some scouting. Wait for my news. I'll holler you once I'm done.
I look for Mifu first. The story, the thing with the story in 1.1, at least the first half, until the boss fight, in a vacuum, it's good. In a vacuum, it's well written. There is great character moments. There is themes and such. But it lacks setup. The villain is the antagonist, sorry, is not set up like at all. You don't care about the antagonist and the motives. So while like in a vacuum, it's well written, it's very well presented, it's very well directed, it's very well paced. It kinda loses a lot because you don't care about one of the focal characters.
How is it? Everything going well?
The bomb was being disarmed.
Whatever. If she agreed to let you help, she probably knows how serious this thing is. And how I know I need not worry about Tantang if you are around her. But just give me a call should a need arise. I'm always on Baker.
Yeah, you'll be the first to know. Me fam, spotted the other Rinzar with his fuel in the Babel. I got an idea, it will definitely expose their hidey hole. I sent you the location. Let's be there, don't be late. Where? There. Yeah, they're probably still figuring out how to tell a story. The execution was good in a vacuum, as I said. It was a really good story in a vacuum. It just lacked the setup. It lacked the setup in 1.0.
It's almost time. Why isn't Tangtang here yet?
Did Tantang get fucking kidnapped? Yeah, better look for her.
So many footprints, and in such a mess. Looks fight. Tangtang has been ambushed. I must find her quickly.
Oh dear. Oh, I hear her. Oh, there she is.
Trying to take me down? Not in this.
Quit struggling already, little dame. This is the.
Is this not the same guy as before? Is the same fucking guy as last time? Alright, Angelina, vaporize them, please. I need you to vaporize these people. Thank you, Angelina. What? Okay, so you can do like wounded models. Why was that NPC not wounded at all then? What? Show me your wounds.
I'm alright. I rushed the judge, but tripped him.
I mean, yeah, if this epilogue goes on too long, then yeah, it brings down the entire main quest, because this shouldn't have been part of the main quest. Just a knee injury, holy shit, calm down. I got some meds.
No, it's okay. I can just walk this off.
Tantang, I need you to shut the fuck up. And I need you to shut your mouth, Tantang. This is a good character moment, you know? This is a good character moment. Oh, the penguin band-aid. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. I see what we're doing, Hypergriff. We're making the penguin a canon thing. Okay, bro. I see what we're doing here.
That bastard's probably in his hideout. Let's go.
Goo goo gaga. Buy my crypto shitcoin. Buy my rag pool crypto coin. Goo goo gaga. That's not a joke, by the way. The penguin videos, like the baby penguin AI videos, they're being used to sponsor a crypto shitcoin. In case you guys didn't know that, they're being used to sponsor a crypto shitcoin. That's like definitely a rug pull.
Back to his roost. Angosha's gang often acts in groups. He's definitely trying to find his people and get back home.
Impressive.
But those loser think I grew up pampered and spoiled by my brother. They're freaking wrong.
Yeah, it's fine to show the follow-up, Garn. The follow-up where she was isolated and she vented, but she couldn't throw away the horn. That was very good follow-up. I think it should have ended there. And this should have been a side quest. I think the main story should have ended with that scene there. And this should have been like a side quest.
Your chief got it all figured out.
Cunning strategist. Please let me lick your feet. Please.
Jeez, what happened to your hand? It's nothing. Just ran into that little whiny snot.
Why the hell mess with her?
You need to account for the people that followed one. Yeah, that sounds like a side quest content, yes! The more you speak about it, it's like, yeah, that sounds like fucking side quest content, yes!
One-arm punt. Give me a break. River fog is thick as porridge today. The ancestral spring will swallow you whole if you aren't careful.
The fog. Unreft. Oh, I know where the place is. Follow me.
Okay, but that's the fault of those people. It's not the fault of the game. Just because you want to account for a random Twitter asshole that doesn't do side quests doesn't mean you need to fill the main quest with this. It wouldn't be skipping it though. If you put it in a side quest, that wouldn't be a skipping it. If you put it in a companion quest, like Suture, that wouldn't be skipping it. That would still address it. That would still address this part of the Wuling quest. Also, yeah, they're flagged up as a priority as well. They give you a bunch of rewards as well. Nothing stops you from doing this before, although it would be fine now. What do you mean? Like, so the argument is like, because you could skip it, we should not allow the players to skip this, no matter what. The player must see this. This is so important that they must see this.
This must be the place. This is why nobody found your hidey hole. This fog is way too thick. We'd definitely lose our way if we go in blind. To think that Big Bro kept running me for safety reasons. Turns out to be his little secret. Dark Mask. Figured out a way to get in.
Then the thing is, okay, let's assume that, okay, this has an important role. It serves to conclude the Chimbo storyline. It serves to add to the Wuling quest. If it has all of these important, incredible purposes, it should not be like this then. It should be made differently. It shouldn't feel like I'm playing a companion quest, because this feels like I'm playing a companion quest. If it's so important, if it's so fundamental, make it feel like it's a part of the main story, instead of an overly long epilogue.
I can't ignore my chiefly duties. Got a fam to look out for.
It feels because it's about Tantang. What do you mean? What do you mean? Just because something is about a character that doesn't make it main story material, does the Yvonne companion quest then feel like main story because it's about Yvonne? What do you mean? Does the Yvonne side quest feel like main story because it's about Yvonne?
Oh, I thought we were cool.
That's the end result of the Yvonne quest, but the execution is the same. I'm talking about the execution, not the fucking end point of it. I'm not talking about what this serves, I'm talking about the execution. The execution is just, this is a companion quest. This is executed, this is built like a companion quest that they tossed in the main story, even if it has an important role in the story. Because it has an important role in the story, this should not be built like a side quest.
I think there's...
You need it, sure. I'm saying it should be done differently. I'm saying it should be done differently. Sure, you need this. Fucking whatever, you need it. But you should have done this so much differently.
Blighted. Whatever. I'm still his baby sis. I can't live with it.
Don't worry, Chief. I'll be with you, no matter what we find.
Yeah, there's a random tone shift with people goofing around after like a very serious scene of Tantang coping with her emotions.
Both of us fall.
Don't jinx it.
I like that Endmain is talking a lot more though. That's good that Endmain has like a speaking role.
The fog is lifting. We've arrived.
Okay, it's fine in character, it's not fine as a narrative, it's not fine as a story choice. It's fine as like a character thing, it's not fine as a narrative thing, you know? We're talking about a story here, just because a character would realistically do something. It does not mean that it's a good story for... It's a good choice for the story. Okay, that was pretty aura. That fucking backflip there, that's pretty aura. Yeah, she just coped with her bro's death, which makes it even more jarring.
Chief, don't forget about me. Look around. There must be a trail. I found it.
Great! Heading over right now. I knew it. My people are always cautious type. These secret base will have quite a few skip routes.
There is some progression. It's not a complete filler. I can understand why you would feel like it's filler, but really not, because there's some scenes with Ardashir. There is some progression when it comes to Ardashir.
This place is so big and so close.
Just because Ardashir was there, that was progression of the main story. We learned a lot, actually. We learned a lot about Ardashir in like 3 lines. I never expected Tantang to bring those people into the socket directly. I knew from our first meeting at Juva, leader Enfielders, that Ardashir mentioned. I'm grateful that they helped the socket, but we're not the same. I fear that Enfield will get in the way.
What kind of chief am I?
These are explosive everywhere. They only reveal the deep-seated hatred that the Shimbio Sockaters have against Wuling. Son, working with the LBs is like frolicking with the beasts. If you want vengeance against Wuling, we should try on our own strength to make it a fight to remember. Please heed this old man's words. Chase those spy faces out of the socket quickly. We will have time to plan and prepare. Uncle Shank, I know very well that Ardashir has his own plans. I also know that what would happen if Breakers are road into the stockade, but they're not criminal region, neither should you. Blood for blood, the bringers should taste every bit of our pain.
What kind of chief am I?
You said that already. My boy, my poor boy, you left us among the living, an entire stockade filled with nothing but rage and hate. The blight take me. If this is what you want, then this old man shall fight with his final breath. Oh, that's Valley 4 bone crushers.
Gotta stay slow.
Those who want to join, stand with us. There's no
I'm gonna eat real quick.
hiding in this place. I dare you!
While this is going on.
No true stockader will ever join the blighted scum! We're an honorable lot!
Blighted scum. Don't forget, Runyi himself invited us here. Runyi himself had to come to us for vengeance. Do his minions think they're any better?
Why you?
Yeah, Big Bro's dead. Uncle Shan's no match for Wuling eyes.
I don't give a damn. I'll join anyone who helped me make.
I wouldn't say they left. I wouldn't say the original Arknights writers left for this section. I just say this section is very misplaced and mis-executed.
Spineless jerks.
What should we do, Razor? They just walked away.
Because they made a companion quest, but they gave it actual story importance.
The stockade.
So now you gotta put the companion quest in the main story.
Hell with this breakers.
Went to write chapter 16. They wrote that 6 months ago. Chapter 16 came out 6 months ago in CN.
Most about my bro is that he tore our stockade apart, our home, and he did that because of hate. And then he told me to take his horn to Wulin and beg Drongfeng to take me in. Did he think I'm a troke that had abandoned our stockade, our home, and our fam? Did he believe that being a chief is just a fun little game to me?
This is a good scene. This is a very good scene.
And bring every lost piece back together.
How the hell did you slip into our place?
Bro, I'm gonna toss you into the fucking river. I'm gonna have Angelina stomp on your balls and then I'm gonna toss you in the river.
You might as well forget about leaving. I'll let Uncle Shung know. He'll set up a proper feast for you.
Damn it! He wouldn't dip her into the pace.
What's the rush, younger dame? Come on, let our weapons do the talking.
I have no fucking idea who Uncle Shang is. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Oh wait, Tantang is on Y. Okay. Oh my god, they're just dying. Okay, they're level 35 enemies. Oh my god, dude. Man, there's some real threats they're putting me up against here. Some real dangerous enemies.
We gotta look for another way. Layers with layers. Big Bro probably designed this place himself. So many gates. So secretive. The way down is blocked. We must figure out a way to head up.
Tantang is adopted, yeah.
Elevator on the other side.
She was literally found in a river, apparently. From what we know, she was literally found in a river. Oh, that's cool that you have the NPC help you out. You have to work with the NPC. That's kinda dope. Okay. True, where's John Endfield when you need him?
It's how you cared about. Dark Mask. Even Kushan hates the Breakers too. We might get a chance to talk with him.
Wait, what's over there? Pause. Nothing? That's disappointing. That's disappointing.
I'm a double! Before your feast grows cold!
Is there something over here? No.
Big Bro actually has another crib. This explains why he hardly kept anything at his stockade.
Damn, you live like this?
It's a smile. A stubborn and forward-headed sting of this. Dark Mask? Can you wait for a bit?
No. Fuck you.
I wanna take a closer look. See what he kept at this place.
Oh, I love the
Tight-lipped
10
people got a lot of
FPS
stuff in their chest,
jingling thingies.
but no one can
Love
hold
those.
everything in. Some secrets are bound to spill.
Alright. Most of the concepts have been crossed out, but a few words remain legible. If I were no longer around, so me Chief Tantang shall have sole discretion regarding all stockade-related affairs. Before you're right, during the past 10 years, many of the Stockade fam could not remember. Maybe I should say they chose to forget the death of blood. We cannot forget, we must not forget, don't worry. We got our plan well hidden from the Supreme Chief. She knows nothing about it. The entire wall covered in Stockader masks. For this unknown, a few Limebreaker masks are on the wall as well. I know very well that once the decision is made, there won't be many days left for me. But what about Tantang? What will happen for her if the Stockade splinters? Will she stay? It's been years, but plenty of people secretly refused to accept her as the chief. Can she handle them? Can she leave the Stockade? But where could she go on her own? Will any of the fans follow her? What should I do? The personnel of the Wuling Science Station failed in their attempt to contain the expansion of a very large rift. That's such a stupid name, I'm sorry, very large rift. The Tiansh took major casualties. Large areas nearby are now affected by the Bright Tide. A temporary shortage of supplies has been reported. While rebuilding the science station, residents of the Chinville Stockade, who are desperate for survival, attempted to raid their construction supplies. Our forces were directly attacked during a rainy night of very poor visibility. In a state of panic, the Tiansh accidentally unleashed a Thunder Arts and inflicted casualty upon the Stockade residents. The key leaders of the Stockades have been identified among those killed. After the incident, we made many forays to amend our relationship with the Stockade, but achieved little. A special channel is the only way to supply the Stockade with resources. Yee, ouch.
Need some help here. This crate is locked.
Can't we just bash it? Can I bash it with a sword? You open the crate. Okay, man. We needed a black screen for that.
That stuff. Oh, my dad probably picked it up from Tianshi. We were fighting Wulingers almost every day. Got ourselves a load of loot. Did it come from somewhere else? But my own man never left this region.
Fucking Fang Yi Battle Pass weapon looking ass over here.
This? Impossible! My dad is a Tianshi? No way! That's enough, Dark Mask. I know what you're gonna say. I'm not stupid. Sure, our Stockade got a super complex, rough, angry, and crazy relationship with Wuling. It's a real big mess and no one could really figure out. But I also know that we share the same lingo and traditions. Maybe we were all a part of a bigger fam before. I kept thinking about it, but I don't think I'm wise enough to figure it out. I got only one question in mind. If we were part of a bigger fam, what was our Supreme Chief doing back then? How could the Chief let your fam split in two? That's definitely not the type of chief I want to be. Never.
I mean, Tantang's pretty stupid. That's a statement. You know, that's a statement. What the fuck?
They're waiting for us.
You're not going to attack me? Why are you letting me walk down like this is a fashion show? Like I'm walking down the aisle at a fashion show. Why am I not getting assaulted right now? Why am I not getting assaulted? Well, you know, say what they will. They may be lunatics, but at least they have manners.
Uncle Shang.
Oh, there's a Shang.
Of course she is. The girl's no coward. Ren Yi raised her himself.
I love the reveal with the camera pan, and it's just the generic old man NPC model.
Thank you, younger dame. I'm getting old and doing worse.
Then let's return to the stockade, Uncle Sean. My brother might be gone, But I'm still around. We found a bomb. Disarmed it. I also smashed the things outside. It's time to end this. We're still them?
Of course. I knew you since you were a baby. But you didn't stand with your fam. You took their side and stood against us. You murdered Ren Yi. And now you've come to end me too. Couldn't ask for more. You don't get to speak about the stockade.
Dark Mask is the stockade.
Damn, okay, bro. Don't be a dick now, okay?
He was the selfish one. He dragged the stockade into his war of vengeance. You said I betrayed my bro, but did he?
Bro, I'm gonna toss you in the river. I'm gonna ask Angelina to discombobulate each one of your limbs and then toss you in the river.
Then why are you here, younger dame?
I just want to try. Bring things back to the way they were.
Ha! Blightery! Why did Ren Yi ever name you the stockade chief? Foolish girl. You make me laugh.
I don't see you laughing. Are you lying to me? Liars go to hell.
Haven't you figured it out yet?
We're here to kill you. You're surrounded.
Going back now, younger dame.
We're going to beat you to death with hammers.
Come on, fam! Time to avenge Big Bro!
Careful!
Oh shit, I can just Zawardo, okay. There you go. Well, that one shot fucking everyone, what? Okay. Whatever you say, bro. Whatever you say, little bro. Why am I targeting that guy? Oh, because he's dead. Okay. Okay, this is a cool set piece. This is a cool fight that we're having here. If they do this with like more leveled enemies, like this would be really cool. Everyone come over here. Yeah, we're just canonically. This is what like Maki did in the fucking Zenin clan. This is just that, but for Endfield.
No second chance.
There you go. Fucking Shingo Stockade Massacre.
Impressive. My boy taught you well.
Yeah, she's just bonking them on the head with her gun's bullets, you know? With her gun that shoots bullets.
I'm not here to do that, Uncle Sean.
I think Mommy Mifu is very proud of her kitten right now. I think Mommy Mifu is very proud.
Wanted me to bring it to Wulin and find a way to make a living.
My younger dame. Are those really Run Yi's final words?
Yeah. He was like that at the beginning. He always treated me as a kid. Maybe everyone thinks I'm a joke at being a chief, but I'm not quitting this easily. I got no use for this horn. And seeing it makes me miss him. I know you and your people really look up to him, Uncle Sean. So his horn, you can have it.
That was good. This is a good scene. This is a very good scene because we begin with her that she can't throw away. She can't throw away the horn. Now she's willing to give it away. That's good. That's good. I like that.
Turned us all into laughing stocks. Pathetic. This is so pathetic.
Guys, ritual suicide begins in 10 minutes.
Give up. And let the waters flow their own courses. Yet Qingbo and Muling are trapped in feuds, both old and new. One must fall for this to end.
But our greatest enemy is not in Wuling. They're riding our stockade. Uncle Shaw, we must work together and run those breakers out of our home. Every last one of them.
Wise words. But I wonder if our younger dame considered this.
This feels like we've went back to being a main story quest.
If one baiting will work, I'll give him another.
I mean, yeah, you're gonna revolt again. Okay, I'm gonna beat your ass again. Like, what do you mean? Oh, you're gonna revolt again? Okay, I'm just gonna beat you with hammers again.
As long as I'm here, and as long as I'm your chief, no one's breaking my stockade.
If it's about the landbreakers in our stockade, I'll follow your orders. But once that's done, I hope you remember the words you said today, no matter what happens.
No matter what happens, this settles our biz for now. Let's go.
Okay. The ending of this is good. Yeah, the Discord pings that they're Mifu trying to get back to her kitten. They're trying, kitten, you haven't replied in a while. What's going on, kitten? Have you died? What's happening, kitten? That was good. The final scene there after the brawl, that was good. The issue is that, again, as I said, you've made a companion quest, but then made it important to the main story. So now you have to put the companion quest in the main story. And for a while, that just completely botched the pacing for a while. Oh, we're not bury the horn. Like, it's a good scene, but getting to that scene was kinda lame. Yeah, they should have taken this and written it like a main story quest, rather than structure it and write it like a companion quest. Yeah, no, it's not as horrendous as Fang Yi. That's true, it's not as horrendous as the Fang Yi date. That's 100% true. The Fang Yi date still remains like the worst scene in the game.
You were the second in command of our stockade, yet you broke our fam apart. If we stuck to the rules, you don't deserve to rest next to the ancestral spring. But I bend the rules and secretly buried it here.
No, if Ruan Yi doesn't die, that ruins the entire climax. Like, what do you mean? that completely botches the entire climax if Wang Yi doesn't die. Plus, if he runs away, that's completely out of character. The whole, you chose the wrong guy, Ardashir, that's aura. He can't run away after that. After that, motherfucker has to die.
And that's why I'll still call you.
That's true though, now we're second in command. Now we have the second seat. Dark Mask has the second seat now.
I don't hate you anymore. But I won't miss you either.
Ooh, that's fucking hard. Oh, that goes hard. I don't hate you anymore, but I won't miss you either. Oh my god, that's a banger line. That's a banger line. That's a banger. That's a banger. What are your thoughts on the story? I think it's going to end. Once it ends, I'm going to like summarize all of my thoughts on it. Because, you know, we're here to VOD farm. So I'm going to summarize all of my thoughts on it. That's such a banger line. I don't hate you anymore, but I'm not going to miss you either. That's such a banger line. A lot of this is good. There's one section that ruined the pace, and there's lack of setup for the antagonist. That's the two big issues. The lack of a setup for Wang Yi, they tried to do a Nishikiyama and it didn't work. And the section that botches the pacing for like an hour. The VOD farm is real. I don't know what that said. I just pressed the buttons. I don't know what that said. I just pressed the button.
Chief, it's all right. Just let it all out.
We still don't know what the fuck is going on with her eye, by the way. that doesn't go explained. Like, there's all of this. And it's like, what's wrong with her eye? What's up with her eye? Why does she have aura vision?
I want the days to study for that. Hurry. And not fall here.
She's a Chunibiyo, but no, like we see that like her eye has like special effects, like it glows. Like we see that it glows, and it unlocks her fucking water powers. Hey, what's up? It's just damage, like it literally doesn't do anything, it's just an eye. She's just a Chuni. Hey, what's up, Chief? I'm in Wooling, got time? Let's meet. Looking for fun? A fancy avenue.
Fancy avenue?
There's legends of a record beast with a missing left eye in the files. Could be related to that. You know what? Maybe we're gonna get an explanation in like 1.2 or some shit.
No way.
Isn't this the same kid that Chen scared? Isn't this the same kid that Chen scared the shit out of in 1.0? I'm pretty sure this is the same kid.
Nice strangers, thieves and cheats. Your mama is wrong. I'm the chief of Qingbo, a true hero.
No, I mean you're both a thief and a cheat, honestly.
Bad. And why does Dark Mask get more popularity points while wearing that mean-looking mask?
This is my turf, kiddo. This is my turf.
When did you arrive?
We're trying to steal the kid's balloon.
Underling. How could you just stand by and watch?
You buy a chubby lamb balloon for Tantang? Okay. Well, that's cool.
Thanks a lot, Dark Mask. I already got my eyes on his cute chubby thing. Always wanted
At
to see
least
what
have her hold the balloon, bro. Why did we tie it to a bush?
I didn't sneak here. I actually got an invite from the Met women.
Oh, Mifu invited her to her room.
Got some really important things for me. I rushed here and.
Oh, did you, Tantang? Did you? Oh, they're fucking. You know, after this, they're fucking.
Yeah, Mifu told me everything's under attack. Let's grab a real feast and bankrupt that angry pink bot. This doesn't feel right at all. Yummy, yummy, eat my soul.
Okay, why is this continuing though? Hold on. I thought it would be over by now. Why is it? Why are we going on? Is there an epilogue to the epilogue? Have we reached the epilogue, the square?
Not this place.
Oh.
Admin. Oh, and you brought guests again. Hey, I think I saw this girl before. Ah, she's the one who mistook me for someone else.
No.
Why is the balloon just following us of its own volition? Why am I holding the balloon?
You also mentioned the dark mask too. Now I know you were talking about the admin.
It's all because you're always dressing black. Once we get back, I'll paint your mask right.
That's fine.
Let's not keep her waiting.
And this is where it ends. And roll credits. They sit down. Roll credits. Right? Yeah, it's still going?
Eva is a spice, but I'm a super spice cheese.
Like right now, we are having an epilogue to the epilogue. We have reached the epilogue squared. Oh, Mifu told her to order that. I mean, it's a funny scene. I'll give them that. It's a funny scene. Oh, the hate sex is gonna go so crazy. And this is where it ends. Roll credits. We end on the joke, right? Funny joke. We end it on that note.
I got some more nose as well. Hey, boss! Give me some sweet rice cakes.
All right, call me right up.
No, we're still going.
Let me see.
We're still going.
Blue and sweet.
Yeah, there's the balloon that just has a life of its own. That fucking balloon. Oh, Endmin is holding the balloon. Why couldn't Tantang hold the balloon before? Like, we have Endmin straight up holding the balloon.
Yeah, I took care of Uncle Shell's biz. Did some yelling and some beating. She finally got some time for herself. Time to actually talk with some Woolingers.
And this is where it ends. Roll credits.
Alright, let's go and meet the one they call Madam Draw.
Oh, we're gonna have a scene with Wang before we end. She scares you, right? That's why you come.
What the hell? I'm afraid of nobody.
Oh my god, we're gonna have a scene with Do notice, there has been no endmean glazing. This entire patch, there's been no endmean glazing. There's been like none of it. But now we're gonna go with Zung Fang Yi, and she's gonna be like, "Oh, endmean, you're finally here. I'm ovulating right now, endmean. It's so fortunate that you're here because you're so handsome and beautiful, endmean, and I love you." Fucking the moment Fang Yi is on the screen, the fucking endmean glazing is gonna enter in full force. The instant that she's on screen. Oh, we're still holding the fucking balloon. Oh, you know she bottoms. Tantang is the bottom in the Mifu relationship.
Heard Mifu saying that you like chubby loan, so I got us nice bloom. Plus some sweet rice cakes. Mifu recommended the rest of them.
I mean, Hyulijin, I would rather... I feel like 4 hours is the perfect length. I feel like 4 to 6 is the perfect length. Because you don't want some shit like Amphoreus, okay? We do not want Amphoreus.
I have you to thank for foiling the Stockade residents' attack on Wuling. I intend to provide some supplies as a token of our gratitude.
Supplies? If you're willing to give, then I don't see any problem taking some. But I'm here to party about some serious biz.
I'm listening.
I know you've been raising a loot force for some major fight. The Landbreakers messed up my...
Yeah, Fang Yi is glazing Tantang. It's just in her DNA. She can't help but glaze everyone in front of her.
To keep my people in line. No more stupid idiots are gonna cause any more trouble. So, in exchange, can you let those stupid stockaders go? I knocked some sense into them.
Are you talking about the Stockade residents who joined the Landbreakers? But didn't they just betray you in Qingbo Stockade?
I don't intend to give up on them.
Yeah, Zhuang hasn't addressed the endmean at all. That's, you know, that's taking some restraint out of her. She's about to explode if she doesn't address the endmean soon.
And it always has something for
She's going to blow up like a balloon.
Candies, toys, and little red fiends.
Can you really bury the hatred between Qingbo Stockade and Wuling?
Even if we got it.
Where did the balloon go? Hold on. Hold on. I just noticed. Where did the balloon go? Was I not paying attention? Hold on. Where did it go? The balloon just vanished. What the fuck? Where is the balloon?
I thought you just start haggling like an...
Endmean just ate the chubby long balloon. Endmean either just let go of it, or she ate it. It breached the containment.
As a charity case?
I was hungry.
Just a gesture of my goodwill. I'm extremely happy.
I like the idea that Endmean just let go of it because she couldn't be bothered to hold it.
Aren't you worried about me? Give Chief Tantang a few years and leaders like you would be begging my stockade for protection.
Behind Fang Zi's head, that's wait, hold on, let me see.
If
Where?
that does happen, my job
Where?
makes it a lot easier.
You can see it at her back. Where?
I'm actually very curious about your views on Qingbo City. Please have a seat, Chief. The tea has been brewed.
Oh, okay, hold on. I'm going to hold on. It's on the. That's not the balloon. That's a plush she has in 1.0. That's a plush that we see in 1.0 that she has on her desk. That's not the balloon.
That throne just kept going and going.
Well, I guess the balloon fucked off somewhere else. Fucking fucked off screen.
It feels like jelly right now. I'm finished, Dark Mask. We gotta find a nice.
Why is this still going? Why is this fucking quest still going? With the balloon tied to the table, I didn't see that. I'm gonna be honest with you, I did not see that. Like, dude, at this point, we are at the epilogue for the epilogue for the epilogue. We've reached the third epilogue in a row.
The clever people always talk like that. Sounding
Yes.
smart is so tiring.
Yes.
It feels worse than getting into a fight.
Yes.
I gotta think about Big Madam's every word. Is she for real? Is she out to rip me off?
Yeah, I'm a fan of recursive structures. Bro, I heard you like epilogues, so we took your epilogue and we put an epilogue inside your epilogue. She wasn't lying.
You are not trying to defend her, right?
Was I lying, huh? Am I lying, Tantang? Huh? Non-Euclidean epilogue.
So many things have changed overnight. Why? No matter how I try.
At this point, like, is the epilogue not longer than the actual quest? Hold on.
Somewhere else, it turns into something super different.
That's true, hold on. We had like a whole scene with Fang Yi where she did not address the admin at all. She didn't glaze at all. That's good, that's like actual improvement. Why is she so unsure? She just got betrayed by like the one person she trusted the most in the entire universe. Wan Yi, she just got betrayed by him. Obviously, she's a little insecure about trusting people. You know, if you visit Endfield, you know. Just saying, Tantang.
I'm a chief, and that means I can't leave my stockade. This won't work.
Let's imagine there's 2 parts and not 3 epilogues. It's all about the mindset, you know? It's all about how you look at things.
To answer your question, Tangtang, you must embark on a long journey of learning and first-hand experiences.
Okay, ChatGPT, thank you. Damn.
Will Enfield give me the answer?
We'll teach you how, but I want to give you the answer.
But what if I didn't really feel like answering the question? I know I'm not that bright.
ChatGPT generate me 3 epilogues.
Only end up answering a single question. And even if I traveled a bit, saw plenty of stuff, and earned tons of experience, I still carry the stockade in my mind.
Do you plan to continue to read the OG Arknights chapters? Yeah, I don't know when. I sincerely don't know when, but I do plan on it. I just don't know when.
Above my stockade with Enfield Tech. I will rename Enfield as Chinglefield, and I'll be chief anime. Once your chief, always your chief.
Yeah, this whole questline is just about recruiting Tantang, us trying to shamelessly get a new employee.
Are you anime? For once? See you tomorrow, anime.
True, Tantang should definitely take over Endfield Industries. Oh my god, we did it. Oh my god, it's over. Let me collect these. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. And then we can summarize all of my thoughts regarding this dispatch. What is this? Right, I don't wanna do your fucking tutorials. Go fuck yourself. There you go.
Watch your step, people.
What?
All variables within
Oh my god, bro. No, I'm not going to fight that guy. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. I cannot be bothered. Let me out. Okay. Let's go here. Could it be in a video instead? I mean, yeah, it's to farm the VOD later. So like, yeah, this is gonna be uploaded later. Billy, you can go to sleep. This is gonna be uploaded as a VOD. Let me just like sit here with Angelina while I talk. I'm going to the bathroom real quick. You guys can look at the ducks. Why is the camera like this? There you go. We love VOD slop. We love farming VODs. Okay, I'll be back. Guess who's back? They make you run around the map as a fight mechanic. Yeah, that's kinda strange, right? That was kinda strange. That phase 2 of of Ruan Yi is just running around the map. Like nothing else. Wait. So. It's a very strange phase. Like, I thought there would be more after you fucking collect the green orbs. But no, he just dies. That's the fight. GG WP. Okay, so Endfield 1.1, just finished it. Let me tell you my overarching thoughts about it. I think in a vacuum, when examined for its own merits, It's very good. It's definitely better than 1.0 and whatever the fuck Valley 4 was. It's definitely taking steps in the right direction to be good. However, it has two major flaws that kind of bring down the whole thing. The first one is the setup of the antagonist. It's just absent. The second one is the pacing in the second half. The second half of the 1.1 story is so slow. Like, let's recap what happened. There's the first half, then there's an epilogue to the first half where we resolve what happened with the Ruan Yi loyalists. Then there's an epilogue to the epilogue where Tantang is accepted into Wuling City and has a talk with Fang Yi. Then there's an epilogue to the epilogue of the epilogue, where Endmin and Tantang talk about the conversation they just had, they talk about trust, they talk about finding the meaning of what the fuck you're doing with your life, and Endmin very shamelessly tries to recruit Tantang for Endfield. The first issue, the setup of the antagonist, is pretty glaring, because in a vacuum, the first half of 1.1 has very good scenes. The scene where Ruan Yi uses his wood bending for the first time and the bridge collapses and Tantang and Ruan Yi just look at each other. That was a really good scene. Then there's the whole part when they talk before the fight. That is such an impactful scene on paper. It's very well written. It even has the banger line, "It's your fault for picking the bad guy, Ardashir." That was heat. That was a great character moment. The issue is I don't give a fuck about Ruan Yi. There is no setup for 1 year. In 1.0, we didn't really get to meet the guy. He barely had any screen time. They tried to do a Nishikiyama, like how in Yakuza Kiwami, Nishikiyama is Kiryu's best friend and then he goes evil, you know? They tried to do almost exactly that, but without all the setup from Yakuza 0. Basically, it's Yakuza for the PS2, basically. That scene where Tantang and Ruan Yi talk would have been the most impactful, powerful scene of the entire game if only Ruan Yi had the proper setup, because in that scene you only care about Tantang, so sure, you still feel something, it still makes you feel something, because you care about Tantang, but there's like the whole other half which is completely underdeveloped. Again, 1.0 and its consequences. This is mainly because 1.0 was so poorly written that 1.1 is kind of left to pick up the pieces. Really, this is the best 1.1 could have done. Another issue is the pacing, as I said. After there's the huge climax with Ruan Yi, you kind of enter this lengthy epilogue that really feels like a companion quest. Now, the issue with that is that they made a companion quest, but they also made it important to the story. You need to include this epilogue, because then at the end you have the scene with the uncle and Tantang, where Tantang is offering up the horn and shit, and that's a great character moment. That's a great scene that is needed for the main story. You just shouldn't have made like a full hour of a complete tonal shift that feels like I'm playing the Tantang companion quest. After that, you go to Wuling, and you have the epilogue to the epilogue, where you just kind of dick around with Tantang in Wuling City, which I'll give them that. The scenes are funny. There's some nice Yuri with Mifu as well, you know, implied. But we really didn't need it. There is at least 4 separate times where the quest could have ended and just decided not to. However, there is also a lot that I like. This 1.1 patch, story-wise, is very much a step in the right direction. For example, there was no endmean glazing. 1.0 was plagued by every NPC bending over and going spread eagle for endmean, just begging for the endmean to take them. In 1.1, that was pretty much completely absent. We even had a scene with Fang Yi, the #1 top-ranked endmean simp, and there was no glazing. She didn't even address the endmean. Okay, then something else I liked is the interactions between Mifu and Tantang. That was the best part of 1.0, and it continues to be really good here as well. Mifu is probably top 3 best written characters in the game right now. Then what else? I also like that the endmin is much more of a character now. There's a lot more voiced dialogue that the endmin has. The endmin does a lot more things of their own. There's a lot more voiced dialogue. The endmin does a lot more things of their own volition. In cutscenes, in dialogue, they do things as a character. So it seems that they learned from Levatin's companion quest, so that's very good to see. Another thing that I liked is the presentation. The presentation of the story is amazing, as always. The game is beautiful, the graphical fidelity is really second to none. This game is incredibly good eye candy. What else? Let me think about it. What else? What else do we have that is pretty good about this story? Oh yeah! Another part that I want to highlight is that I think Tantang's journey with grief and how she mourned Ruan Yi, I think that was done really well. The initial part where she self-isolates and then you find her just venting out her frustration at the horn, almost throwing it away, but she can't do it, and that shows you that she has very conflicting feelings, because on one hand, she's... On one hand, Ruan Yi is the person she trusted the most in the entire world, but on the other hand, he's a dick that almost killed all of them and worked with Ardashir. And by the end, you have the scene where Tantang gives up the horn to the uncle, but the uncle doesn't take it. So you go to bury it. And then there's the line, I don't hate you anymore, but I'm not gonna miss you either. That's like the best line in the game. Easily, at least like top 3 lines, singular lines in the game. It's such a good line. It, like, where the fuck was this writing in Valley 4? Another thing I really liked is Ardashir. Ardashir shows up for 3 seconds total, and yet those 3 seconds are packed with so much character. Like, he's a really gentle guy. He's very gentle with Ruan Yi. He gave Ruan Yi many options. In the end, it was Ruan Yi that ruined himself. Ardashir didn't didn't really have a part in that. Ardashir just gave him the powers to then join him. Ardashir didn't want any of this. That's correct from chat. Ardashir is only our enemy by circumstance. It's not like Neferif, who is literally just John evil. Ardashir does not seem like a malicious entity. He seems like he has a reason for what he does, and that reason, I hope, is gonna be good whenever they reveal it. The soundtrack was fire, of course. Then, what else? Right, another negative thing. I have another negative thing in mind. A lot of the patch can feel like a filler. It's not a filler, because you get some info about Ardashir, you get progression with Fang Yi, but a lot of it, I can see how someone could call it a filler. Especially the second half, where you play as a Tantang just dicking around Wuling City. All in all, I think it's good. I think it was good. I don't really get why people are hating on it so much. I don't really get it much. The second half needed some trimming. That's true. The second half needed some trimming. Definitely. You could cut it by like fucking 30%, honestly. Even 40, honestly. Even 40. You could just cut it. Let me just prepare for the base optimization that I'm gonna have to do. Oh, game bug. Game bug. Oh, right, there was John Endfield. How could I forget about John Endfield? Amazing part of the patch. Really just made the patch on his own. Mr. John Endfield. And that's about it. I think I'm gonna end the stream. One, because my throat kind of hurts, and it's not even from sucking cock. And two, because I have to edit these into VODs. Let me just claim all here. That was satisfying. Oh. Oh, that's nice. They have the 1.0 weapons as well. They have the 1.0 weapons as well in here. That's neat. That's neat. Oh, I know the abilities. I know what the Battle Pass weapons do. For Tantang, it's just a damage option. For Rossi, it's also mostly a damage option. Yeah, I'll end the stream here. Unless I can go like a 10 pull, maybe? No. Well, you know, let's use them. Why not? Why not? Let's use my 3 pulls real quick.
Why do I have to do this?
Oh, I love gambling. I'm not pulling Tantang. Mainly because I don't play cryo. That's the thing. I don't play cryo. Okay. I think I can safely end the stream here. Bye bye everybody. It's been nice. Max out your Akekuri. Bye bye.